Hi there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Good morning, what's it? Good day, Hinsan. How are you guys doing? We're on a roof. We're on a roof. And I was thinking, Femur could be, and perhaps should be waking up any moment. Howdy. How you doing, mate? We're on a roof. And we have a Drifter. Botorn. I know how they're called. I've played this game before. Hanging around here. Also, we got quite a bit of Cassetterite. Not as nearly much native copper. I mean, it's, these are just nuggets. But I really do like the ability to just plop these things down. I think I can still hear Socks over on a different tab. Hey, buddy. Boom. Boom. Get out of here. Alright. Let's take inventory. And let's see what we're doing today. In terms of food, we have got a few white currant bushes. We all know white currant bushes are super fucking rare. We've got blueberry bushes. We've got cranberries. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's the raft. Black currant bushes and red currant double stacked, since you can do that with them. We have got these molds, which we've already used, and I did make the anvil mold. I have prepared the different tool molds as well as starting off the lamellae bits that we're going to be needing. We don't actually have enough copper. We got to go find copper, because this is 128. This is a stack. This is a stack of copper, and we've got plenty of Cassetterite. In here, we have got a few gears. I've got this going. That's meant to be another lamellae mold. Now, I do need to find more clay. Yesterday, no, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, when we were having the internet issue, I found a ruin, and inside of that ruin was a Chthonic storage vessel. I'm gonna turn down the volume just a little bit more. Actually, let's go into that said ruin, just to show you what was in there. That one I had with me. The two that are below here are another one of these undergrowth one, the green ones, and the other one that I brought over with me, the copper one. That one I found in a ruin as well, actually. I didn't make that one. I think it might have been a separate one from this one. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, in terms of our food production, we have got a small field that will yield us some rice, plenty of flax, and a little bit of spelt, a little bit of carrots, onions, and more flax. Maybe we'll have to expand it. Speak of the devil. Let's go into that ruin, just to kind of show you what it looked like, if I can remember where it was. I think it wasn't that far off from here. Maybe it was right there. Do you folks remember? I don't. I think it was here. So it's quite a big... Is this it? No. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. I've had a nice sleep. Feeling refreshed. You coming after me, buddy? Don't run away. Love me. I could hear bees. I could hear bees. This is the ruin. I'm pretty sure it was down here. Yeah, we came down here, and as soon as we got down here, my connection speeds tanked. It's just damn unfortunate. And inside of here, it's a pretty cool ruin. I didn't even grab all the things I could have grabbed from here, because I did leave this here. I just remembered now. Okay, we gotta grab that, right? Hope all is well. All is well. Yesterday was a good day. Saw my cousin. Oh, did I just put that down? I am an idiot. And yeah, had a productive day. Trimmed the grapevines. And there's a fire pit here. Combed out some of Bjorn's. Oh! That's right. There was a second area. Combed out a part of Bjorn's winter coat. So he's gonna be feeling a lot cooler. Still plenty of it, because, you know, like, it's like a separate dog altogether in terms of fur. What's in here? I don't think there's anything in there. It's a bot! Holy shit! No! No! Hold on a second. Somebody get that bot! It's just bot. Bye. Wow. They've actually managed to get through. It's been a while since one did. And welcome, Calzamar. Streaming at a normal hour. Thank you. Oh, but guys, can you guys guess what this pink pickaxe is? Can you guys guess what I have found? It's a fresh baby bot too, is it? Damn. Yep. You wouldn't fucking believe it. Like, I am mad I wasn't... Like, it literally happened not even an hour ago. I was just like, oh yeah, let me just, you know, dip my toes into this cave. You know, it's like right there too. I'm like, there's surely not gonna be anything around here. It's like, dee 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 dee. Let's have a look, see what's inside of here. Oh, it's not the one here. Oh wait, where's the entrance for that? It wasn't this one. That's exactly the position of the salt rather than the entrance to the salt mines. Might have lost it, guys. Oh no, this is it. Oh yeah. Whee! So this is the thing where, like, somebody tells me that they can't, like, salt is one of these things that's been elusive to them and they've never found it. I'm like, I have found it in every single run and I have never even tried to find it. And that's, I'm not trying to flex. It's just, I guess I'm very salty in that respect. Am I cheating? I'm not cheating. I'd like, that's the thing. I have weird rules when it comes to playing video games, even though I'm an admin of a server. Like, I'll put on a different hat for my admin stuff and go do that. But then if I'm actually going to somewhere to meet somebody, it's like, well, you gotta make the trip. Finding salt is like getting something you wanted but didn't ask for on your birthday. I guess. Oh wait, I have food. What am I? Why am I? Okay, I'm not paying attention. Did you just? Like, eat, motherfucker, eat. Great for very long runs, but far from obligatory. Yeah. And I mean, it'll help us. It helps you out in the early game, right? Like right now, we're in that position where we haven't quite got a saw. We haven't quite got barrels set up, right? So should we happen to have an issue with our hides going off, with our meat going off, you consult them. You were gonna go back to bed, but I decided to stream. Well, you can always go back to bed. Don't let me keep you from getting a good night's rest. Go back to bed, Femur. What do we have here? I was just trying to see if there's more ruins. There was a ruin in here somewhere, I think. Wasn't there? I don't know what level we're at. Ah! Ah! Ow! What did I just break? Hi. Holy shit, guys! It's the starting menu. It's the menu ruin. This is like the view that you get. Isn't it? Or like maybe down here. All right. What is it? F4? Let's let Perk screams lull me to sleep. Yeah. How you doing, Garland? I'm happy about this. I'm really happy about this. What is this? A ruined apparatus. Okay. We do have a shield now, which is nice. I did throw out the shield that we had previously. The basic one. Oh. It has the artistic bottle. And it has the fancy acacia. Oh, can't use that, unfortunately. We'll take the apparatus. And I should even take this. $6 AM, late enough for you to, and it's hot out there. Sorry. Is this not gonna break? Are you gonna break? I know I'm using copper. I don't think it's gonna break. It has to be a... I think it actually has to be at least an axe. Which is funny, considering... Do I not have any sticks? I don't have any sticks, do I? I know I need an... Oh wait, there's an axe right there. Hey. See? I got there. That is an axe though. It's still taking its sweet ass time. Gotta axe it nicely. I am axing it nicely. It's making the axe noise. It is an axe. Did they do something to this? What? Attack tier 2. But it's not a tool. Okay, I am confused. These are new mechanics. Can we get out? Oh. Oh! Oh! Yes, thank you. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. I needed some sticks. I already had sticks. I didn't see them. Let's see if an actual axe works. And there's a spear, a copper spear. Some quartz chunks and a broken armillary. Wow. You know, I did go to a speech therapist when I was a kid. Because I think I had trouble between my R's and L's. It seems that I still do. Oh, there we go. Okay, wow. So, turns out a double-headed axe isn't actually an axe. Did you get a chance to test out the Falx changes? Oh yeah, we have been doing it all throughout. This whole time. Falx is lovely. Look, look, look. I don't know if we can see it. Ow! Oh, that's a tier 2. That's a tier 2. That's a tier 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out. Get out. Get out. Ah! No! 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 That was a tier 2 by the way. Okay. Oh, it's that way actually. Is it neat? Is neat the right? Yes, it is. That is the right response. I wouldn't say you caused that. I was already deep enough that I knew I should have known better, but you know, me wanting to show off the cool things in the game, you know, got the best of me as always. This is what happens here. It's okay. Don't feel too bad. Where did I die? Was it here? Oh, there. Ow! Motherfucker. The problem here is also... what did I not pick up? Oh, I picked up all the things. Nice. Neat. I'm gonna get out of here before I die again. How do we do that, though? Because we're currently stuck. Now, apparently... that salt's right there. What level are we at? 85? Hey, 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 hey. No! Oh my fucking god. Did you just come into my stream to laugh at me? Bro. This is going well. This is why... oh my god, I don't even have armor anymore. There we go. Okay. We know where we're going. Our body's right there. Our shit's right there. Whoop. We can dig up. Actually, we could just run out of here. Like, why dig up? Oh, have we been here? Oh, this is the one we were just inside of, isn't it? Is this where we've come from? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Oh. Hey. This is the way out. I know the way out. I know the way. There we go. Now let's... I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. Leave me alone! Okay. Alright, gotta get some protection. Today on Percuss TV, you died several times in a musty hole. You found a high freight... I was there, Blocky. 65. Yeah, you can pick up the last one, because 64 is the freaking stack size. Jesus. How the hell do you find 65 high freight? Why did I put this out here? We got some lovely decor. Blocky's just like, you know, she is the ultimate vintage story player. She is the ultimate Valheim player. Like, she's got this. Biggest one was like 44 or something before. Blueberry. Cranberry. Another cranberry beats the bush. I feel like this is a waste. This one over here. I actually have a lot of these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm a little bit excited about that. Actually, we could put it here. There you go. Main character energy. What if female Blocky is the main character? Yes, she is. You still have to get your other 3, your old base. I left all of mine behind. Like, I left all of them at the first base we were at. The one I abandoned. It was the price for abandoning that base. God damn it. Learn how to speak today. Guys, it's way too early for me. What do we have here? Limestone. So I'm starting to collect some limestone now, and we've got that halite. Do I have... Ooh. That's not enough, though. Come back and finish it then? You still never finished your house on the server? I mean, yeah, like, you know, you've not been banned. I know it's quite a lot now, right? Like, we've got the Crow's Nest, you have the Better Ruins, you've got Valheim, and now this. It's just... It becomes a little bit too much. It becomes a little bit too much. And I can appreciate having to concentrate your efforts into a single thing. Ruined Globe. It's gonna start looking like an actual attic. We're just gonna have clutter up here. You don't wanna. You wanna keep ruining it. Ruining. You're here in spirit. I would appreciate you being here in spirit. Keep ruining it. Keep at it. Good evening, Kozaboza. Just gonna put that there. Anything else? I don't know where I put my... Standing on top of a bed is always fun. I don't know where I put my... Oh, there's the flax. Got a few pieces of that. We have some limestone. And... What do I do with twine? At this point. I've got a full sack of linen sack. Come on, Blocky, what do you do with it? Tell me. Do I make myself a mining bag? Is that what I do? A bucket? You don't need... Okay. Never, ever should you waste a twine on a bucket. Never do that, Kals. Never again, I should say. You can use some rope. It used to be the recipe. It used to be the recipe. It no longer is. You can use rope. You make bombs with yours normally? Nice. You know, we did find some sulfur. I don't think I have any wolves in my house. But yeah, the new recipe, well, yeah, I don't know when they added it. I guess it must have been 1.20. Does include the option for you to use rope, and a rope is a lot cheaper than using twine. That growl was beautiful. I actually did hear him a second ago running around outside in the yard, and I'm like, what the hell is he doing? Very common. Low rift activity. I don't know what to do with metal scraps. I guess we can use it for dyeing some things. I'm gonna keep that in there for now. Shield, I'm gonna take with me. What kind of shield is it? It's a birch shield. 260 durability. Wait, is it? Okay, it's not the greatest, but it's not terrible. The metal is silver. I think if we are gonna plant the pumpkin seeds, we ought to plant them out here. Thank you for the hydrate. That might be useful though. He's a husky, their entire existence surround muck and be buried in snow. Yeah, I mean, that's why. Like, he's just been hanging around underneath a tree. Like, while I was brushing out his coat, it got too hot for him and he had to go chill underneath a tree for a bit. Even though he appreciated it, he was like, yeah, just get rid of this. Ooh. I'll take that. I should take some food with me, right? Oh, we should also make some armor. Seeing as I just lost that armor. And I think we're gonna do the set, right? We gotta do the set, guys. We have this, after all. There's the head. And there's the pelt. With the pelt, you need a bunch of bones. And a bunch of ropes. Bunch of bones and a bunch of ropes to make the... We have the bunch of bones. I think you need 4, right? That was the recipe. No, you need 8. Never mind. 8, and we need rope. Alright, we gotta go get rope. And I gotta get some clay as well. Middle of the night. Low Basil. How are we doing? What was I gonna do? We're getting rope. As long as the rift activity doesn't change, perk from yours and BP's old farm, you're able to plant 192 flax seeds. Nice. Very nice. You just looked at GameCube? I'm sorry, I don't know what GC stands for. To me, GC still stands for GameCube. And that's me showing my age. I know. Group chat, okay. What about it? It would appear that Ingots molds hate Solaris. What happened? I didn't see... I don't know what happened with Solaris. Oh. They just keep breaking at him, or...? Come on, Vines, give it to me. They keep crashing his game? Really? Well, this is... Okay. Sorry, not sorry. These guys are, like, using mods, right? Client-side mods. But... the only time I had a... The only time I've actually had a crash was when I turned on a mod for like a split second. And I was like, wait, you know what? I'm not doing this. Where are the buggers? Oh, there they are. 1, 2, 3. I think Tochi's having trouble too. Might be the first person mod they're using. Yeah. They're using mods. Is what it is. They're using mods. And I'm not like I don't want to get into trying to diagnose which mod it is. That's their prerogative for them to figure it out. I'm not here to test out which mod is currently compatible with the pre-release. That's not what this is about. I am happy that the one mod that I need basically to play the game is working. I'm happy that Step Up is working. All right. Actually, are you following me? Good. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. Is the bear after us? The bear is after us. I just wanted the piggy. Is the bear after the piggy or after us? I can't tell. Let's assume it's after both of us. I mean, we could get another bear hide. Should we try and get another bear hide? Ooh. Although, having two things to fight... No! No! What happened to my mouse? No, my mouse isn't working! Mo! Fuck you, mouse! Right now? Really? Okay, I just gotta run. Ah! Ah! I can't turn around! Mouse, what the shit? I got no warning or anything. Okay. Step Up should be vanilla. If a chicken can scale 1 block without jumping, then 2 meter tall humanoid can too. I know. What kind of Tom and Jerry shit is going on with me? My mouse isn't working. So this is why we're running in this direction. Because this is the only direction I can currently see. I can strafe. But... Oh, we found some clay. That's good. I don't know what's behind me. I can't even look around right now. Okay, I can do that. Ooh, I can turn around this way. Okay, this works somewhat. This is not sustainable. It isn't. Like, I'm trying to get to safety where I'm not being chased by things, and then I'm gonna have a look at it. I know it's not. Okay. Let me see what's going on. It's just low on battery? Really? Why didn't you tell me that 5 fucking hours ago? I know. I'm using a mouse, a Bluetooth mouse. I use all the Bluetooth because I don't like wires, but then you have to use wires to charge things, and that the whole argument goes out the window, doesn't it? But it at least makes for fun stuff. Fun content, right? I'm nearly getting myself killed. Anyway. At least it's not a Mac mouse that plugs underneath. Oh my god! Whoever, like... You know... Like... Holy shit, guys. You know, I thought Macs were supposed to be all about motherfucking... You know, UX and... like... usability, I don't know, and design. And yeah, and they put a fucking charger on the bottom. You just found surface lava? Nice. Yeah, constant death and screaming, you'd peak is peak content. Thank you. BP and Berg's farm that they handed ownership over had a fuck ton of flax. Oh, I bet it did. Yeah, that's my flax, Blocky. I did have a stack and a half of flax that I planted on day one, basically. Well, it wasn't quite day one, but day one of streaming this world. And it's okay to have let go of it. I think I got a little bit too far too quickly. One, two, three, four. Four is all we need. I do miss better handbook recipes. That's a really nice mod. Which I know about thanks to Tochi. Most of the mods I know about is thanks to Tochi. There we go, black bear hide armor. And we now have the full set. We're a clockmaker in a bear suit. We're a bear clock. Clock bear? I don't know. We'll have to workshop that one. We can grab all of these. You keep saying that. I feel like you keep wishing for it. Have you got something to tell us, Femur? It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, see? Hello, Doggo. You know, I kind of want to do what Whatsit did. He kind of went mad and he started breeding these guys and managed to get them to generation 10. So they became docile, which is kind of incredible. Like having your own wolves. See, the thing is, there are no... You know, this is the thing that they need to fix. They need to do the same thing with bears. There are no bear cubs. There's pups. Oh, they're not showing up in here anymore. That's kind of silly. I don't like that change. Like, I don't like the fact that you have to go into vanilla. Into... What's the word I'm looking for? That you have to go into... creative. To be able to see what mobs exist in this game. I don't like that change. I don't like that change. Make the puppies. Ooh. The only change that you seriously don't like is that you now have the current for lime. A lot of folks, like, so far, I have been kind of annoyed by the change with healing. But I don't think, like, we haven't gotten to the tough bits. We haven't gotten to the parts where, like, you need constant healing. You're definitely in preparation for a surprise ocean mob. I am too, and I'm looking forward to it. Genuinely pissed that they changed the lime and didn't add the pulverizer as a compensation. Right? Thank you. What were we doing here? I'm mad that, okay, I'm not like mad, but like, I want there to be a way for you to propagate flowers. Don't we change ice? Fish. Make all the mods into features, dang it. I want to introduce brewing herbal system. I'm sure there will be. Oh, I wish there, like, can they get to that? I know they're not going to get to it anytime soon. But damn, that'll be so nice. Red currant. It's the biggest, well, tallest ones we have, I think. Black currant seems to be the second most abundant bush we can find. I haven't really been collecting cranberries. Cranberries are a dime a dozen. I've been focusing on blueberries. So blueberries were the ones that I was collecting on the way down here. I wasn't worried too much about the cranberries because I knew I could find plenty of them in the vicinity. I wish you could do something with the bear. I wish you could hanging up on, like, I wish you could hanging up on as a trophy up here. That'd be so cool. What am I making here? Oh, pots. You know, I did put a chest out here. I'm gonna fill that chest with all the stuff in here. Stuff that kind of belongs outside, but I don't have enough space to put it outside. As in, like, putting it out into the world is either impossible or impractical. Like, I could put out all of these rammed herbs, but... That's another thing. I like these types of changes. I like the ability to put stuff out into the world. And I do wish they make that more natively. This is fresh for 4 days. 23, 28, 71 days. Plenty of food. Can I eat? I don't even have to eat. I'm full, actually. Now, we obviously have the spoilage rate turned down quite a bit. Because it is a multiplayer server. I think we gotta go find copper. And I'm should start getting some of my copper tools. Because again, we've got the tin. That's the difficult bit, right? Finding copper isn't difficult. I feel like I've already had some copper in places. Let's have a look at the native copper readings we have had so far. It seems to be going this way. We gotta go do a bit of prospecting over here. Ooh, I love the spooky mist. Yo. Oh, I haven't been looking at YouTube chat, although there hasn't been anything in there yet. I just realized I haven't been looking at it. Dip down here. I don't know what it's set to. Let's do density. 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Poor halite. We've already found a halite. Minuscule amounts of copper. Very poor bismuthinite, bituminous coal, and sulfur. I'm pretty sure we found black coal somewhere around here, didn't we? I didn't mark. Oh, that's red clay. I didn't mark it. Well, let me mark this one. Gene Pistity changed the lime and didn't add the pulverizer. Hey! Ah! Running with the birds! Oh! Whoop! Whoop! Dub! 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 Duh! Okay, alright, we gotta get that bear. Oh. Where did that bear go? No, like, you know. Just imagine running around and then all of a sudden you find yourself running with the bear next to you in that same direction. Like, okay, there it is. Ow! He got me. He's gonna get me. The fake out is what gets me. He's stuck. He's stuck. No, he's not stuck. I'm a clockmaker turned hunter. Oh, okay, okay, okay then. He's coming to get me. Ah, ah, ah! Like, I have to be strategic about the layer of why I'm staying on right now. That way I don't end up jumping and end up breaking the progress on healing. Come on, buddy. Die. Thank you. Alright. Sorry about all the yelling. It's just very exciting. I'm gonna immediately start owning it up. Because I do like the outfit. Now, the fact that I have to keep fixing it up is a little bit annoying. And, well, sorry, when I say fixing it up, I mean replacing it. Because you can't fix it up. Which kind of sucks. Which really sucks. I kind of get why you shouldn't be able to fix it up, but at the same time, you should be able to fix it up with something. Or give us alternative recipes to make it with. Like, bear hide armor? Like, why can't you fix it up with some more bear hide? You do wonder if bears will be getting a remodel with 1.21? I don't know. I don't feel like they would be. Although they do kind of somewhat need it. I don't know. Hey, I was like, it didn't reset it then. No, wait, I just had to wait for it. Alrighty. We're looking for some copper in the forest with the bears and the wolves. My friends. Oh, these are maple leaves. One. Hey, Miss Pacheco. How are you doing? How am I doing today? How's the game going? It's going alright. We've died a couple of times early on. Hi, native copper! Let's just keep digging then. We're currently looking for copper. That's why I'm so excited. For having found high native copper here. Which, you know, isn't... Oh! Quartz. We're probably gonna get quartz blocked, aren't we? Bituminous coal. Bituminous coal. Very large amounts. Hold on a second. I kind of want to find a black coal. Because if we find fire clay before we have bronze, that'll be so fucking sweet. You ran in to say hello. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Bituminous coal. Large amounts that way. So it's not very large amounts. And very large amounts that way. Okay. Let's go upwards. Medium amounts. Okay, it's below us, presumably. We have an ad break, which I completely missed, guys. So, a lot of you may be stuck in ads. I should take the moment. Oh, there's the black hole. Well, for our celebration of finding coal, I'm gonna go grab some black coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. And we're gonna see if we have any... Well, I can't really dig through this, can I? I'm just gonna mark it. Can you guys hear me? That's a yes. We're gonna keep digging downwards to see if we can find that copper. And there's that black hole. Oh wow, this is the first time I'm actually getting black coal blocked rather than quartz blocked. That's quite a sizable... How's it here? Can we get down? Is this the way around? I'm not seeing any fire clay though. Not seeing any fire clay. I am a little bit... Ah, we have got the fire clay, guys.
Take it in. Smell it. It's delicious. Does it just smell wonderfully?
Don't you love the smell of fresh clay in the morning? Ah. Okay. Perk, it's 5 p.m. Listen! I mean, anytime. It's the morning somewhere in the world. It's a shame that, I mean, not that that would make the game any better, but like, imagine if there were time changes around, like, if you had a million by a million world, and there were genuinely, like, time changes if you went to east or west. That might just be annoying for folks. And it could break the game just a little bit, because then you can be... Spawns would just be fucked up. I'm a little bit mad that we haven't found the copper. Where's the copper? Node search. Doesn't the game have that with North and South? The game has that with when it comes with North and South when it comes to different seasons. Not when it comes to the different time. Like, time doesn't change. Right? And spawning seems to be specific to an area. There was... Let me see if I can find a different place, different spot. Somewhere like right here. And if we dig down here. Decent native copper here, but if we don't get blocked, we're gonna keep going. God damn it. Fucking quartz! Rift activity's high. We're gonna have a lot of fun and shortly when it turns nighttime. Hopefully I'll be in the caves by then, but even the caves, I guess, are affected by that. 2, 3. Come on, give me ultra high copper. Very high copper. I'm okay with very high. Medium amounts of sulfur. We've got sulfur everywhere over here. As soon as we get honey production going, we'll be set. Provided that they fix the production of honey. Current bug that exists with skeps. As skeps seem to not drop anything when you break them. Ah, native copper, trace amounts. Let's go. Let's have a look around. Small amounts that way. I'm hoping they're this way. Trace amounts. Okay. I do see the fact that we're running out of durability. Large amounts, let's go. All right, up or down? I think it's going to be down. Trace amounts, yep, it is down. Very large amounts down there. Okay, so let's just dig down. Can we just dig down here and hit that? Imagine if we did. We probably will. No? Not happening? No, it's right there. It's exactly as the old gypsy woman said. I can make some. Let me get rid of the muddy gravel. Let me get rid of granite. And oh, it's poor. That's a shame. But there's gonna be plenty of it in the area anyway, so we're gonna just keep looking for it. The area is very high. So this isn't gonna be the only one around. All right, how much did we get? 29. That's not a whole lot, but it is perhaps enough for us to make a anvil, make some tools, and how are there still very large amounts? Okay. They're still here. Clearly haven't got most of it. Not even a portion of it. Look at that. Right, you just gotta keep digging. We're gonna keep digging till our copper pick breaks. Okay. Okay. It just keeps going. Oh, these ones are rich though. Okay, this is what we were looking for. Let's go. Solaris got iron. Nice. I've got copper. I'm not like trying to compete with Solaris or Tochi. I'm not in it for this dick measuring contest they seem to have going on between the two of them. I'm just happy with copper right here. You're just playing how you normally play. That is true. This is how Tochi plays. Tochi gets through a game in a week and then won't be seen again for, you know, the next update. See, Tochi's playing the way he usually plays. Sox is taking that as a challenge, and he's like, I'm gonna be better than that, so Sox must, like, try and catch up to him. And I'm just here like, well, copper's pretty. And there goes our stability. No. Keep getting it. There we go. Large amounts still left over. Let's jump out. I think we've got plenty of copper now. We can come back here though. Oh, yep, there we go. Ow. Get away from me. Or I should get away from you. Nope, get away from me. Ooh. I don't want to explore that right now. Let's just go back home. We got blackcurrant, cranberry bush, and we've got a few other bushes. No, that's it. The rest of it is just copper. Oh, now we're running with the wolves apparently. Why? Oh, why? Alright, where are the cranberry bushes? We've got one row of them here. You might need a second one. I'll just do 4 here. Blackcurrant. Those go here. And let's go get stuff done. Okay. Where do we have our hammer? Let's get rid of the poor chunks first, because we're not going to get a whole lot of copper from them. But even that, it's going to be plenty for at least a batch or two. We do have quite a bit of brown coal, which is good. Now, the only issue is, we are not going to be able to do anything with it because we got friends around. We should do something about that. Fucking hell. Like, how does it hit so fucking much? Okay, we're not doing anything tonight. We're just staying indoors, apparently. To the wolf distillation. Who's faster? Who is faster? All right, we could go out there, or we could go to sleep. Who's online? We got me, Socks, and Blocky. Can we sleep? Question is, can Socks sleep? No, I can see he's currently digging around in his iron hole. With a small cozy hole. No, I think it's pretty damn big. It's pretty damn ruined, and he keeps expanding it. He might be a bit delayed. I might be a bit delayed, yeah. That can go in there. Can anything else go in there? Sun is almost up anyway. Oh, never mind. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that these guys will still be out there. Yeah, no, the sun is not almost up anyway. What are you talking about? I mean, for Socks it is. I'm down south. It's kind of crazy how big of a difference it is, because I can see that it's, you know, nice and bright up there. Righto. Let's make some food. We don't have to make food. We've got food. And let's heal up. What a small cozy house. Oh, you're talking to me. Right, sorry. Thank you. It does need to get expanded at some point. How did you get me there? Oh, fuck. Okay. You're gonna die. Ow. I do appreciate the instant drops with this folks. It is so sweet. Guys, I just want to build. Oh, there he goes. They dropped a... Oh! Ooh, dropped a gear. That's not often. Ah! How did you get up there? Yeah, man. Gonna die. How did he... like... It's not a place I would expect him to spawn. Oh, Christ almighty! Why is there a wolf here? Oh, this one... Oh, this one was killed by something else. Okay, got ya. You're not dead yet? Die. Oh, they keep spawning. Ow. I don't like shivers. Who's hitting me? Holy shit, it's the motherfucking arm. Oh. See that though right there? That's gonna be annoying. I like it, but at the same time, if you're fighting something and you double hit a corpse that's empty and it starts refocusing your, like, you're not able to move around your perspective, that's gonna be bad. Because you're opening up an inventory, right? So especially when fighting things, that's gonna get annoying. Righto. Okay, you're still coming. It's not morning yet. Okay then. Lightning strikes, thank you. Anything else? 5:34 in the morning. Things are still spawning till 6 a.m. Although it's not as bad as it was. Quiet. Let's get a crucible going. What? What happened to my crucible? Oh. Okay. That took a second. We go 128, 128. Forget what the maximum is you can make, but we're gonna try and attempt to do it. $1700. Okay. 1920. So if we can make 1920, what is the appropriate... Okay, hold on a second. Gotta do math. God damn it, we gotta do math. 128. 128 plus 128 plus 128 would be 417. 417 minus 384. 33, maybe 34 pieces of cassiterite is all we need. This has got how much? 1, 2, 3. That's 9. Oh, I forget that rich cassiterite is still very low. $36 should be more than enough. Okay. Oh! Well, that's ideal then. It's not the perfect ratio. I do prefer to have my ratios where I'm using the least amount of tin, but we've got plenty of tin in the area. So I'm happy with that. 2100 units of tin bronze. Let's just make sure we have all the... So that's going to be 900, 1000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess that's enough for all the things. All right, well, let's get to it. And while we're waiting for that, a dip in the water? Anyone? Is there anything else we can do that with the head? All right, 15 brown coal for 2100 units should be more than enough. I'm gonna leave the rest of it here. And I'm gonna go jump into the water. I wanna go see the lovely coral reefs. So the blueberries are up and away. Cool. Do we need to make any food? I'll grab that. Imagine if you could do like piles and piles. That'd be kind of neat. I would like that. This is a start to get to that point, right? Whee! Oh. Yeah, don't have your torches. God damn it! Man. They've got to add some mobs to this as well. Oh. Let's not forget to breathe. Oh, by the way, that was a thing I was meant to be testing. So we were testing to see if this would be here on 9th of July, and seems to be fine. Let's go see the one that's on the in the freshwater. That one seems to be okay as well, so they do persist. As long as you put them back into the water, they'll be fine. They'll be fresh. They'll stay alive. That's good to know. So you get to make your own little underwater decorations. You can make your little fancy ponds, and stuff won't die off on you. That's going to be the big thing of 1.21. Everybody making these small little fish ponds. Koi ponds. Alright. 12. And we're already halfway there. That's pretty neat. Right, let's make sure we've got everything set up and good to go. I do want to have all of this covered. That way, when it rains like it is right now, it isn't an issue. Love to hear the percussion. Yeah. Yo. Just trying to figure out what the hell is covered and what isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those should be fine? No. How are those not covered? All right, so that's 900, that's 10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. And this is halfway there. Let me see if I can find my tongues. I don't have a pet. I don't have a set of tongues. We've not done it here. Okay. Just a little bit longer. Ah, come on, bear. We need you. And ooh, we got bee nades. Can you make bee nades yourself? Or are they one of those things that you have to just find? Yeah, you just gotta find them. Ingredient for a snow nade? Didn't know that was a thing. Bee nades only contain worker bees. Okay. What's the first thing we're gonna do as soon as we have our 10 bronze? Well, I think we gotta go dig up that fire clay, right? After that, we can have a peek at where the iron is, although it's gonna be everywhere. Iron is literally everywhere. It's almost more abundant than copper. Hematite. No limonite, though. I'm not expecting limonite. Alright, let's try and fix our nutrition. We are short on vegetable and protein. We died a couple of times, so gotta get that. We gotta eat that bear. We gotta go find looking for some mushies as well. What do we have there? There we go. Ooh. Have we been inside of this hole yet? I feel like we have. Yeah, this is the one where that's got the ruin inside of it. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Oh, there it is. All right, we gotta set up a skep for that. Although we can't get anything from the skeps because they're broken, we can still get plenty of bees. What do we have here? Anything? Ooh. No? No? It's a lovely hole. Oh, there's a ruin. We've been inside of this ruin? I can't tell. Is that high fertility? That's high fertility, y'all. We got high fertility right there. Thank you for bringing us over to high fert. It's nowhere near as much as Blocky. I can tell that's only like 3 blocks or something. 1, 2, 3. It's literally 4. It's 4 blocks. Blocky got all of them. But it's better than none. Let's go inside of the ruin though. See what's in here. I mean, another H-torch holder. You know, even with vanilla, you never have to make a torch holder ever, considering how many torch holders you get. If you just look inside, like, you don't even have to go that deep. Like, we haven't been going that deep. We've only been like, you know, a few levels, and we've been getting plenty of torch holders. Oh, die, 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 die. All right, let's see what else is here. Should probably get back. We've got 10 bronze to 4. Oh. All right. Where are the wooden tongs? There we go. This one takes forever. We got a pickaxe, we have a hammer, we have a pro pick, we have a flux. All the rest of it is just kind of extra nice to have. And I am getting the molds ready so I can have proper armor. As nice as the bear armor is, it doesn't do a good enough of a job against most things. As soon as you start going deep, you're kind of done. You need better protection when you go deep. And that's it. I know what I said. All right. 10 pieces of flax twine. That's actually kind of nice to have that extra bit. I'm gonna make another little light lamp post somewhere. Torch post. Can you put this up against this? No. Can I do it something like that? That works. Hey, Tochi's back. Welcome back, Tochi. You know, I'm probably gonna turn off chat. It's like I don't need to know that. There we go. All right. 527, 529. It's cooling down. Damage log is always cool to see. Like I didn't know damage log was actually a tab you could have a look at and discern, see what happens. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? You got a bone arrow? Wait, have you not gotten a bone arrow yet? I've been collecting them. How? Have you not been fighting? I've got like half a dozen, or well, half a dozen, several dozen, score even by now. Yeah, no, these guys have been dropping bone arrows. See, you can get your bone arrows from your bow thorns. You don't like dying? You don't like dying. Okay, so that is cool, right? I'm glad they added that. What are we going to plant over there? This is your first time venturing into a cave? Really? Okay. Well, best of luck. Okay. I should have probably made a couple of molds. That would have been helpful, now that I think about it. Although, I guess we can make a copper. We've got plenty of copper. Let me make a couple of molds. Iron molds. Iron molds? Ingot molds. You know what I mean. Although, it doesn't seem like I have any clay. Really? No, I put it all out here, didn't I? Oh, if I could only remember where I put my things. I'm all out of coffee. You only met a pro pick? Really? What have you been up to, if you don't mind me asking? That's nowhere near as filled with judgment as it may sound. I'm just wondering, like, what is your strategy when you do Vintage Story early game? Like, I kind of know what your thing was with Valheim. Digging 2 layers of dirt from your ruined city. Oh. Okay. You have a ruined city? I'm kind of jealous. I kind of want to have a ruined city. Like, I've seen what Socks has, and he got a really nice ruin. And we have an ad break. Ingot molds. Welcome. How are you doing, Tim? You hunt bunny soil and pan it, and then you buy a bronze pig and go from there. Nice. But generally, you just try to get temp gears first before settling. Yeah, that makes sense. I got 1 temporal gear before I made the journey down here. Because I was going to be damned if I was to get here, die, and have to do the trek again. Considering the fact that we're more than 40k away. If not even more. I can't math it right now. Somebody used the Pythagorean theorem to figure it out. 10k and 30k. It's 1. 9. 10. Yeah, you know. Doing good. Tired after a long 5-day week at work. 55 hours. Damn! That's quite a bit. Making that money though. Yep. Exactly. Oh, exactly. I was gonna say, it's like, hope you're getting that overtime. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Oh yeah, you gotta break it apart. I keep forgetting that. Alright, goodbye, Anvil Mold. Hello, Anvil. Alright. Flux Blade. Hammer. Axe. Shovel. Shovel at Pro Pick. And a 10 bronze pick. I'm gonna start using these things. I'm not even, like, obviously we're nowhere near the original spawn, so there's no point in me trying to go to a treasure hunter and finding out where the RAs are. Should you maybe make better armor than just wood lamellae when you head underground? I mean, you know, to each their own, but maybe? Seems like a good idea. Don't let me tell you what to do, though. All right. Let's get some. Let's go get that fire clay. Let's make some fire clay bricks. And maybe we'll even look for some iron. $45 pieces of dry grass should be more than enough to do all the ones that I've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the third one? Oh. All right, and some sticks. Let's go find some more trees, and then we're gonna get that fire clay. You know, it would feel bad for me to use up my tin bronze axe on a bunch of leaves. I can't wait to get the shears. Can't wait to get shears. Shears. You should be fine. You should be fine. Blocky, you'll be fine. She was not fine. You gonna give it a go? Do it. How deep are you going? I guess that also makes a difference. Like, as long as you don't go below 60, 50. Iron. Well, are you digging down for iron? Because if you're digging down, I've never found it an issue. Like, a freshly dug out hole never usually has any spawns. If you're prospecting for it, the spelunking, that's a different story. I don't dare do that. Unless I've got like 10 bronze stuff. How much did we get? 30? That should be more than enough. Ah, fuck's sake. There is a cave. There's a cave to be had. And let's get some peat. Where's my peat? Peat, where's my home slice? And we got 1, 2, 3. How did we not get? You also found 2 spots of iron. Nice. One closer to your home. Is my status HUD not working? Oh, I turned it off. Okay. But you also found 2 spots of iron, one closer to your home, so you might go there first. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Controls status HUD? How does it not have... Huh, it doesn't have the control button anymore. Okay, maybe that's because I don't have the config GUI thingamajig downloaded. Let's go get that fire clay we found. Red clay. Or black coal. I think this is it, right? We had both copper and good amount of readings for other things, but we found fire clay in there. Hi, Yana. Ahoy. And welcome, Shay. How are you doing? Good morning. Good afternoon. It's actually well into our afternoon by now, isn't it? Where am I going? How are you doing, Yana? How are you doing, Shay? How goes your Friday? Let's jump in. And get that coal. And that fire clay. I fucking love it. You're well? You're alive? What am I working on? So we just got 10 bronze. And as soon as we got 10 bronze, we've gone to dig up the black coal, which we weren't able to mine before since it requires bronze. And that's got a fire clay right underneath it. So I'm going to be making some fire clay bricks. And if we really wanted to, we could get, you know, iron, but what's the point? I'm really happy that we didn't have to make any fire clay. That we just found a whole bunch of black clay while... black coal while... you know, trying to find a copper. You don't need iron to make cheese. Exactly, you don't need iron to make cheese. Speaking of which, I really need to find some goats and... or sheep. Because that's really one thing I've not done. I've not made cheese. I should be ashamed. And everyone knows cheese VS is endgame. It is! It really is! It's the true endgame. Okay, I gotta ask you guys. You know quite a few games, I assume. I've been looking for a farming simulator game, kind of like Stardew Valley, where you get a variety of crops to grow and do things with. I know Vintage Story does that, but unmodded Vintage Story doesn't have nowhere near as enough crops as I would like. I'm looking for like a massive variety of crops. Dinkum? How many crops we talking? Like, I am in the mood for a cozy farming sim. And I'm not talking about like Farming Simulator itself. I know that's a game. But we're talking about medieval farming sims. And like even Stardew Valley, I guess. Tochi's gone. Catch you later, Tochi. You don't know what variety there is? Okay. Must be farming. Well, yes. I would like farming to be the main thing that you're looking at. Because I did play Traveler's Rest yesterday. And the main thing there is actually looking after the inn, which is an interesting mechanic, and I do like that. I did find, like, I didn't get, because of the tutorial just taking you through the hospitality portion of it, which I found somewhat stressful at that point last night. I didn't get to the farming portion. There's also Roots of Pacha, which has got quite a bit of farming, which I kind of like because there's like a whole progression there. There are plenty of Stardew-like games out there, but you never compare the farming part. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not in it for the, I mean, it's nice when the game has the rest of its stuff, but I'm not in it for those bits. The farming in that game feels like an afterthought. Travel's Rest, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It probably, like, that's what it seems like to me so far. And what are the other games that are out there? Like, I like the Core Keeper. Like, even Core Keeper has, I guess, an interesting mechanic with the cave mushroom farming and the cave plants, which I do like. But again, there's not a great enough of a variety there, I'd say. Like, it's a handful of plants in the first 30 hours of the game. Because again, it's not its main focus. The game's not about farming. The game's about, you know, core keeping. You need to check the rest, because you need to have an idea of what you need. That was like just a, you know, a simple farming sim is really with a wide variety of farming, you see. So she's back. Have you tried Ranch Simulator? No, I haven't. But it's not Stardew, like Stardew. Oh, there is that other bit that I mentioned. I did want to specify that I would prefer it to be pixel graphics. So not necessarily looking for 3D or top, like I preferably looking for a top-down view. Vladimir perk. I am the best Vladimir. There are no better Vladimirs other than me. Okay, I think 2.5 stacks of fire clay bricks is gonna be enough for now. We can make a coke oven, although I don't see why we would. Bear. No, wolf. Ah! Get me out! Yana, have you seen some of the new stuff in 1.21? Where the hell am I running to? This is why you were asking about Farm, because there is a great game where you want to check out. It's Dave the Diver. I fucking love Dave the Diver. Oh my god, Dave the Diver has such a great game loop, and I cannot recommend it like enough. Get it. You're discovering sea, getting meat at night, and you have a sushi restaurant, but the graphics is great, and there is a story. Yes, no, get it. Just get the game. It's fucking beautiful. It's awesome. You'll love it. You want it? Get it. It's brilliant. Oh, we need food. Fuck. No. Bad wolf. Ah! At least now you know you can get it. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth it. I bought it. I think I bought it the month it came out, and it was brilliant. I should revisit it one of these days. But for those who haven't seen, Yana, I'm mostly showing this to you because I feel like you might have not seen this. This is part of the new update, a 1.21 vintage story, that adds the coral reefs, and we're dying. So that's some of the cool things. Also, we're wearing the bear hide armor, which is a new addition. And let me just run back home. You think you know what I can like? What I like? All right, quickly eat this berry. Feeling better? You know what we gotta do? The thing I've been procrastinating on all this fucking time. We've gotta make a beehive kiln. Now is the time to make it. You have it in your wish list. You're gonna love it so much. Well, I mean, obviously all the more now because of the fact that it actually gives you the colored storage vessels. We're gonna make all of the colored storage vessels. Imagine if this were to catch fire. Why am I doing it so close to the... I'm asking for a fire to happen. I'm literally asking for a fire to happen here. Yana, so you're gonna tell me or you're just gonna keep it a secret? You going to bed? Hope you have a good night. Don't tell your wife how long you stayed up for? Never. You got rid of your wife so you can't you don't have to have those concerns. Good man. See, that's the strategy. I'm gonna put this away somewhere else because I can't have it out here. We'll have a lightning and, you know, we'll have the pit kiln. I don't want that. None of that. Night night. Nini. You can now live your best hermit gamer life. And isn't that what life goals are all about? Living a dream. Let me get some... You're a king? Oh. Are you though? Are you? Granite stone is just as good as any other stone. It's good to have ambition, better to realize them. Yeah. Okay. That was me not looking at what I was doing. I wasn't having a stroke or anything. I'll make a second one just in case. Have you been enjoying Dune, Shay? Eric, you found the iron already? Nice! Congrats! Evening. Have you checked the Moonstone Island? I haven't. How is that? You haven't hit a wall. You can't progress because your gear is not good enough. But in order to get that gear, you need to progress. Got ya. Yeah, I kind of hit that wall too, you know. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for about a week. I enjoyed it for about a week, and it's gotten very grindy to me now. And that's one of the things, again, like, some folks might say this is grindy, but it never feels grindy. Like, there is a grind to it, but it's like you're doing something different every time. Whereas over there, you gotta go kill that thing over and over again to get the enough tools. You gotta go through that same dungeon over and over again, or like a different dungeon of the same type to get those parts, which is like the only place where you can find them. And that I just, like, even describing it, I'm like, I'm done with it. In the kindest way possible, you're invoking skill issue. Like, I've been pretty good. Like, I got further along, but I can definitely feel that there's a loop to it that I don't enjoy. You haven't played that yet, but it should be like 100 islands, and it is like Stardew Valley. Okay, I'll have a look at it. You also lost all your stuff to a worm 3 times and had to basically start over. That's annoying. That whole losing all your things to a worm is super annoying. I've done it once, and I think that's probably what put me off the most. So that is a skill issue. But I've recovered all of the stuff that I had previously. I just don't want to go through... I don't want to continue progressing. So 64 and 46 is 110 pieces of dry grass, which should be more than enough for what we're trying to do here. Guys, are we gonna get to tier 3 refractory bricks today? No sleep till steel? Honestly, like, I'm not even it for the steel. Mostly just for the refractory bricks. That way, when I do the beehive kiln, I don't have to fucking fix those things. That pissed me off so much about it. Is this Minecraft? Yes, it is. No, actually, I'm sorry. I lied. It's not Minecraft. Welcome. However you pronounce that. Is it Paul? Alfred? Arf? Pjorf? This is Valheim. We've got a modded texture pack though. So that's why it looks a little bit different. Ahoy, Cleo. Rahaf. Oh, welcome, Rahaf. How are you doing? So, okay, was that a genuine question, Rahaf? Or are you genuinely, are you just trolling? Because it's really hard to say when it comes to folks visiting a Vintage Story stream. It's usually more often than not, folks are trolling. the reason why I kind of go about it that way, but you could be genuine. So you have you not heard of Vintage Story before? Vintage Story is a game that used to be a mod called Vintage Craft for Minecraft, and the game devs got sick and tired of the lack of support, modding support from Mojang, and decided to make their own game with hookers, blackjack, and mod support. So that's how Vintage Story came about. It's a lovely little game. I definitely recommend it. And I'm sure a lot of folks here in chat will recommend it as well. You want to say yes, only because I think you should know. Well, I mean, not sure why you say that, but yeah, no, it's a lovely game. It's basically, for every process that you got to do something, it's some people compare it to Terraformacraft. It's like more difficult Minecraft. It's Minecraft for adults, if you wish. Hardcore Minecraft, Dark Souls Minecraft, whatever. Like, none of those really do this game proper justice. You hate the game? You have only played maybe 10 hours of Vintage Story? Yeah, I know you do. You have like 10,000 hours. When did you discover the Vintage, Shay? Did I get internet that fixed? Well, see, I haven't done anything, and it's just been working. And turns out, like, the internet itself wasn't an issue. It was Vintage Story that was an issue. So the maybe the ISP decided to just block Vintage Story connections. Why? I don't know. But I have heard folks having issue like this before. And it seemed to be only during like, you know, peak times. So maybe that was an issue as well. Who knows, you know? Oh, we weren't getting hit because we were starving. We were getting hit because it's hailing outside. And welcome, it's Mitchell. How are you doing? Shay discovered Vintage when it wasn't Vintage. He's been around the block, eh? Well, that's not enough. Bracing myself for the hot day. Stay cool. Stay cool. Everybody stay cool out there. Like, you know, that's gonna be the greeting for, you know, the future. Like, have you had water today? Have you stayed cool? So like that used to be an ancient greeting in China. Like literally meant, have you had rice today? Now it's gonna, like in the future, it's gonna be like, have you had water today? Fucking feels like it should be already. Tomorrow's gonna be 32 here. Oh god, I don't even want to check what it's gonna be here. Okay, let's have a look. It's currently, it's a cool 22 degrees here. Okay, that's good. Tomorrow, you know what? It's gonna stay cool, it looks like. It's only gonna go up to 28, thankfully. Mainly a lurker here, but wanted to say used the prospecting down a water shaft method, and that's how you're doing. Oh, yeah, nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad that you're finding iron too. I hope we see vintage zombie. You want to see a vintage zombie? I mean, we can see a few things. Well, thank you for lurking, Striker. Potentially. Where's... Hello. Oh, there's Jeff. Not quite a zombie. A Lovecraftian horror of a different kind. But we stand here long enough, and I'm sure we'll see a few other bits and pieces as well. 28 is still bloody warm. It is. We've also got very high rift activity. As soon as it turns 6 p.m., they're gonna start spawning all over the place. Okay. Are we at 0? We're at 0. We're unstable. Are we gonna get any spawns here? Come on, guys. Where is everybody? You have it 44 here, so 28 is good. Holy shit. That's fucking terrifying. Like your own personal hell. Apparently we're not gonna see anybody. That kind of sucks. Speaking of iron, shall we try and go look for some? Nighttime's coming and I don't want to be stuck out here. Because it feels like I would be. Hematite? I think these are all minuscule amounts. Hematite and magnetite. You know, that seems like a good place for us to go dig. Let me drop a few things off. And let's go have a look. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, I should get a few of them going, right? That's the whole point. That's the whole reason why we're getting fire clay going. Yeah, so, since you haven't seen Vintage Story before, like, it's a lot. Like, everything's its own process. If you want to make some copper ingots, you don't just make copper ingots. You don't put them into a furnace and you don't smelt them. You have to first find clay. You have to form that clay into one of these things, like the red ones. Then you progress to make a crucible. Thank you for the follows. And you then find yourself some coal, smelt the copper with hot enough of a fuel in a crucible, and then grab it and pour it out into a mold. That's just one example of how involved this game gets. So copper ingot molds, see those? I like literally had to make the clay molds first before I'm able to pour the molten copper or molten tin bronze or whatever in there. Currently, we're making some fire clay bricks. So these bricks that you can roughly see here, let me get rid of them. These bricks, they're made out of fire clay, a special type of clay that's slightly stronger than regular clay. And it allows you to smelt iron in there. So iron is also a whole process. Oh, you got weather. You've got hail, and hail hurts you. Sorry. It's, I love it. I love it. I love the mechanic, but it's also annoying. Especially when you just want to do things. In 2020, it went 42 for a couple of days. You almost died. It was 42 in London last year. Or was it the year before that? I don't know. I think it was either last year or the year before that. Where it was 42 and I was meant to fly out. Was it? I don't know where I was flying out to now. I was either flying to Europe or to the States. And the motherfucking tarmac melted! Sorry. I'm sorry. It was super frustrating. It's like, oh shit, I'm on fire! Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry. There's a lot going on. No problem learning new methods and enjoying the streams. Glad to hear it. Oh, if you find... So another example of what happens is if you know, kill an animal and you skin it, you can get its pelt. But the pelt is going to deteriorate. It's going to rot away. So you have to preserve it. And there are a couple of ways for you to preserve it. One of them is by oiling it up with the fat you got from its body. If you do that and you get it cured that way, you get yourself a nice little bear rug. Alternatively, what you can do is you can make yourself some cool looking armor where you look like a bear. I am the bear now, guys. Okay, let's get some food. What else are we doing? You know, I've got a couple of copper spears, but I don't see myself using them. I'm not a hunter. I am not a hunter. Also, the copper fox blade, it's just overpowered right now. I mean, it's not overpowered, but like, it is a superior weapon to be fighting these guys, because you don't have to skin them afterwards. We've got a few berries. We should make some food before we go off anywhere. We've got some meat. It's gonna stay fresh for 3 days. You know what? Let's cook something. We need some meat. I don't know what happened to my bit. I don't have... Blimey. The fuck, man? Oh, you wanted vintage zombies? There's a vintage zombie right there. Goodbye. Close your doors. Time for a coffee shop run? Good luck, thank you. I hope you have a good coffee. I can't do anything with this. Literally not. Ah, man. Okay, let's close this. Can I just make stew? I'm just gonna make simple stew. Where is my pot? Where's my pot? Did I loot? No, it's in there. It's just empty. They were whales back then. Mole people, whales, you know. Derps. What are we, like, anthropomorphic head crabs? They changed the pot texture or model? I don't think so. This was the Crucible. The nice thing about the Crucible now is you can ship, like, right-click it into a fire pit, which wasn't possible before. Groundbreaking technology. It has a bump on the lid. Oh, does it? You know what? I thought it was something different. Okay, well then they have changed it. See, I don't even know now. I feel like we've had ads just a second ago, and I probably missed the ad break. No, that's about to happen. Never mind. The lid used to be flat. Okay, you know. Okay, thank you for pointing it out. I'm gonna get rid of these. As lovely as they are, they're actually kind of impeding me walking around right now. Alright, is this done? We've got some lovely stew. I was gonna go and look for some iron, since everybody else seems to be looking for iron. But maybe with the mobs outside, we stay our ass indoors for the time being. Nah, fuck it, we ball. Did I set this thing on fire? I did set a few of them on fire. That's all I needed to do. Let's get going. Leave me alone! Oh. Devil's in the details, mate? It is, isn't it? I do like those minor updates that, like, you don't even notice. Wait, have we got flax yet? Nope. It's almost ready. Oh, fuck. Wait, is there another bear here? Should we go kill that bear? I think we should. I mean, the fact that I'm asking that question means I want to. Ah! There we go. Sorry about that. If he wins, does he wear my skin? I mean, he's not gonna win. I might be the weakest class in Vintage Story, but I can take him on. It'll be fine. See, it's not just about the physical prowess. You have to have the mental upper hand. And if that bear sees a seraph running up to it, wearing its brethren's skin, how do you feel it feels? You felt weaker as a malefactor? As opposed to being, what, a hunter? Well, we've got this one. We do need to change our armor. See, this armor is just absolute shite. A clockmaker? Really? Wow. Well, I mean, you're not as fast. What I really like about the clockmaker is you're a speedy boy. You're a speedy boy. And as a speedy boy, like, I can dodge like a motherfucker. Hey, Ape, how you doing? Welcome. Hunters are not weak. They're objectively the best class. No, I'm not saying hunters are weak. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying the hunters are objectively the strongest class in the game. And because of the fact that they both get the speed boost and they get ranged attack, so they never need to get hit. You don't have to be fast, you just have to be faster than everyone else. Exactly. Although I have noticed that, you know, mobs will follow a certain person once they've locked in on them. Well, this guy is getting you know, there is a point where I feel like I should be saving these up. Because we're about to get ourselves 10 bronze. Well, actually, we can even make that now. I shouldn't go anywhere. I should make myself a saw. That would be an upgrade. Alright. We're saving up the lumps of fat now, guys. We're no longer making them the hide armor. As lovely as it is, it's limited. It's really limited. Seeing this armor, you now want a Davy Crockett hat and a coat. Alright. With the fringes on the arms. There is a mod for that, by the way. That kind of does that already. The American Frontiersman. I'm pretty sure they have that outfit. Could be wrong. Could be completely wrong. We're gonna be hit with the ads in about 2 minutes. Sorry about that, guys. Kind of have very little say in the matter. Twitch loves to run them as much as they can. We're gonna get this started. Gonna get some more peat. I'm gonna stick it in there. And we're gonna wait for that to cook. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee, I think. I keep drinking coffee, guys. It's a little bit too much. Maybe we'll make some tea. All right. The ad break should be finishing up. Still nighttime. You derp. He walked around in the pet gowns. They are a bunch of derps, aren't they? All right. Should we go find iron or should we go make a 10 bronze saw? That was easy. I think we're gonna go find iron. Might as well. We've got food. We've got heals. We can go get that iron. We know where to look to. Oh, it would be nice if I switched over back to the screen, wouldn't it? Derpy derp. Thank you. So the readings we've got for magnetite seem to be here. I don't know if they're getting better. It seems like they're minuscule amounts everywhere. And hematite, we've got readings here as well. So this whole area, although it's minuscule amounts, we just dig down, we could probably hit one or the other. So might as well dig down somewhere in there, right? Are we going deep? Already? That would have been a good thing for us to do if we had made the bucket. We should make a bucket. That's a good... man. We could make a bucket. Oh. Well, we're in here now. We also don't have any proper armor. And I was just telling Blocky not to do this, so... a bit of a hypocrite, aren't I? Medium amounts of quartz there. And you found a TL for it. Nice. Let's see, how deep are we? We're at 69. Oh. Hey! Hey! Look at that! Love to see it. Oh, man. Okay, well... The most annoying part about the cementation furnace, done. Ooh. Purdy. Hey, there's another one of them. Can we go see where this goes? Nope. What about if we swim up? Will that take us anywhere? Hey! Hey! I fucking knew it! It was bound to happen! Nice. This is like the only second time I have found these two ruins connected. Hey, silver bits. Lovely. I'll take that. I don't care for a crock pot. It is pretty in here, isn't it? All right. Do we want an altar? Why? Coffin? Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm glad I was checking around for these. Now we've got a tea necklace. Anything else? I think we're kind of done in here, aren't we? Will there be anything else in here? I don't think so. Alright, let's check these things out. Hey, buddy. Oh, motherfucker. Ow. You know, I don't want to go down there. Since we already have, I should be grabbing this. Since we already have some water in here, we could dig straight down and see if we can find iron that way. Native copper, apparently. Not what we were looking for, but it's a nice find anyway. Probably not going to be in here, right? Minuscule amounts just means it could happen, but most likely not going to be there. But I do like checking for it. quartz, very large amounts. Really? Is there quartz there? Wouldn't have guessed. Oh. Ooh. We've hit peridotite. That's nice. Olivine. Yo, we got olivine, guys. I mean, we don't have bauxite anywhere near us, but imagine. Do we not? Oh, we hit the mantle. Okay, let's get out of here. Easy, right? Oh, well, look at that. I missed one. Jailer boots. Slightly better than what I'm currently wearing. And a prince emblem. Gonna grab this. And I'm gonna keep my clockmaker boots as well. What am I gonna chuck out though? The stone, right? Okay, yep. Oh god. That's a tier 2. Oh, tier 1. No. Let's get out of here. If I knew the way. Hey, it's another ruin. Let's not get out of here just yet. Oh! Okay. Thank you. Thank you, game. The copper is always nice. Free cookware. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I got plenty of cookware for now. We can always come back. I think the Galena, even the sub-assembly part is a little bit nicer. How are you doing, Sent? Welcome. Oh! Guys. Some people say it's not real. I run into so much of it. I don't even know what to do with it. This is like a second one. Got salt everywhere. Is it just me? Why is that glowing blue? Oh shit! Holy crap, it's a temporal gear. It was just there on the floor. I was like, I can see a glow from there. And it was in like, you know, this one hole. I couldn't really see it from here. It's also got a bone arrow in there. But Yep. I'm glad that those things have got a glow to them. Otherwise, I would have missed it completely. Oh, we've been in there, right? What's going on here? Oh, dead end. Alright, we've got the halite marked. Let's just get out of here. I don't know how we got down here, though. No. This seems like a way up. Cool. That's the limestone. Conglomerate. Another ruin. I really wanna take that H crate. I need a crate. I need a crate. I'm gonna take it. Oh my days. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. There's gonna be something else in here, right? It's way too small not to have something else. Perhaps not. Perhaps all these blocks is all we get. I also want to grab these blocks, apparently. So what do we check out instead? Let's have a bit of food. Two, one, sweet. Okay. Grab these conglomerate aged ashlar blocks. I really would have expected something else to be here. Right? I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. Like, properly get out of here. Is this a way out? No. It could be. It could be a way out, because I did fall into a crack like that. It could also be something completely different. No, no, no. We see light. There's light. There's the daylight. Alright, let's go back home, unload our inventory, and get back out there. Like, we didn't even go that far, did we? We've got 3 temporal gears now. Ooh. Ooh! 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 That means we get one spare one on top of being able to open up a translocator. Being a clockmaker, I only have to spend 2 of them, so I still get to keep 1. So I feel in a good position for us to try and go through a translocator. we go. Let's get rid of a few things. I'm gonna start putting the... I'm probably gonna start putting all the temporal gears inside of a crate. That's the best way for you to store them, I think. We've got plenty of gears as well, so we could potentially buy a few nice things. And can we make anything with this copper ingot right this moment? We could make a copper rod, which would be for a fruit press. Do we want to do that? Probably not. Probably wait till we have two more things. I still want to go get that iron first. Alright, let's go back out there. Did you run away from everyone that tried to join with you? Yes, I did. It was a little bit too crowded for me. It started to feel like we were starting to form a community center again, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. $10K respawn and compound building up. Yep. It was going kind of against what I was going with, Lost and Unstable. This is my Hermit arc. I kind of got a taste for it with my Exile, kind of loved it. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind doing it again, like with the community center stuff. But we did that, so I just wanted to do, like, it goes into the managing side of things, and I don't want to do that right now. I just wanted to play the game, you know? And have my own progression. Also, yeah, people cooperating, how dare they? People being nice to one another. I don't want to see that. A decent sphalerite, poor cassetterite, very poor emerald, minuscule amounts of bismuthinite, bituminous coal, hematite, pentlandite, and borax and sulfur. Quite a few things. Ay, ay. Fucking hell. Watch where I'm going. Please, watch where I'm going. Okay. Very poor. We've got zinc here. Someone to laugh? Yeah. Please. I always want to laugh. What? Ooh. Pear tree. Ooh, we found shale. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1. Sphalerite. Very poor hematite. It is going up, going this way. So we're about to get some hematite ourselves. Apparently. Ooh, blue clay. Blue clay. Ooh. And some peat. How far are we going? I should have done a prospecting here. Lemonite, apparently. Very poor hematite. Is it a better reading than the last one? Doesn't seem to be. 0.54 per mil, 0.54. So it seems to be just about the same. Let's keep going. Just a bit more. A building factor had the cheek to send a bill for maintenance service charges. And their cheek of increasing prices a couple of weeks ago filed a bunch of complaints for repairs not done, and previously raised ticket numbers, etc. for the ombudsman. One case has been finalized, awarded us $1,200 plus interest of 5% each month until they pay us. Holy shit! Well, I hope they enjoy that. Another 13 cases to go through the ombudsman. Nice. And those probably will go similarly. Very poor hematite, 0.33 per mil. So we're going in the wrong direction for that hematite. We do have pentlandite, which is nickel. And even very poor readings of lapis lazuli. Where does lapis lazuli spawn in? Lapis lazuli's... It spawns in... marble. Ooh. Hold the horses. Hold the horses. What if we have a chance to find some marble? I kind of want to dig down. Just in case we find some marble. No horses here? Only elk? Oh yeah, wrong game. Sorry about that. It'd be crazy if we found some marble. I don't think I've ever found marble in vanilla. I could be wrong about that. Quartz. Now, it's very difficult to prospect for it because marble doesn't show up. Because it's a rock simply. The only thing we could potentially find would be the lapis lazuli itself. And the readings were very poor anyway, so I'm not holding my breath, so to speak. Although I am holding my breath. Hey, we found pantladite. Can't be in or below igneous layers. Okay, that's actually good. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, because it is metamorphic rock, so it's sedimentary, then metamorphic, then... Right. Forgot about that bit, igneous. Forgot my rock strata. Well, we could have readings here, just to see if there's anything else in here that... Or if the lapis lazuli readings get a little bit better. And they're gone. Nope, they're completely gone. Never mind. Let me focus in on what we were trying to find, which is the hematite. The hematite 0.33, 0.32. So let's go there. Let's go east. And let's do a reading up north here as well. How are you doing, Tristan? Very poor halite, very poor lapis lazuli over here, which is actually a better reading than the last one, wasn't it? 0.09, 0.07, 0. Minuscule amounts. Okay. Maybe this is the direction we should be going in. Ooh. What do we have here? Nothing. Oof. Okay. Better be a little bit more careful than that. Nothing here. Pantladite. I mean, Peritite immediately. Ow. Ow! Ah. Ooh! 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 Another temporal gear! Aye. We've been lucky with these today. And also nice that they just dropped them. Don't want to go down there. Well, let's get out of here. It doesn't seem like we're going to find anything in here. I'm really happy about the fact that we got that temporal gear, because Lord knows we're going to need it. Now we could open up 2 translocators if we wanted to. I'm going to dig down just a little bit more, in case this goes somewhere. Although, no, that's a pain. Let's just get out of here. Was I full? No, I wasn't full. It dropped it. So, you know, I hadn't run over to it. I didn't get close enough to it yet where I could pick it up. Tochi, service being shitty, and Tochi and you keep crashing? Really? Why? In what way? Are you using any... I mean... bad connection? I don't know. I don't mind restarting it. Like, I can do a server restart if that's going to help any. I know Tochi's been having issues of his own with his connection. Well, like, are you using any mods by any chance? Skills issue, please? Okay. I mean, the server didn't seem to indicate any issues, as far as I could say, but you never know. Bad time to come back? Why so? Welcome back. Oh. You fell asleep with the stream running for about 2 hours. I'm glad you got some more sleep. All right. We're back. We're back, baby. Hematite. Oh! That's mean. Ooh. Hello, Neutro. Hopefully the issue's been resolved then. Hey, Jeebus. Alchemfels, welcome. Very poor hematite. Okay. I guess that was our best reading. Feels pretty good. That's good. Glad to hear it. You want to trade redwood with me? I mean, I could chop down a few of them if you wanted to. Ooh, question. Can you trade elks on the auction house? You decided to do all your types of pinks and oranges with your limestone city. Nice. Like a sunset. Cool. So you know how you can catch the elk inside of a crate. I might not be able to get any elks up here. I might need them DoorDash to me. Question is, can you do it? Decent Pentlandite, Halite, Lapis Lazuli, Cinnabar. We've completely lost the readings for Hematite. Alright, we've gone way too far. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go south and then this way, maybe. Game has delivery. It has an auction house. So you can send things to one another. Goes to any trader to collect. Yes, you have to do it via the trader network. It's a fairly new feature for me to have found out about. Like, it's been in there for a while, but I've only recently started using it. Did you hear about the strategy that Tochi realized about Centurion? Putting up a temporal gear up for auction, then deleting the auction and having that gear available from any other trader afterwards. Lapis again? Yep, Lapis again. Lapis everywhere in this area. I don't know if it's worth it for us to try and look for it. The best reading we've got was up here. Maybe going up north we would get it, but I'm not focusing on that. I do want to focus on getting some of that iron. After we get the iron, then we can kind of be a little bit faster when it comes to breaking apart various different blocks. Hi, if I hadn't just gone in here. Hinsan, what are you doing? Pentlandite, Cinnabar, and minuscule amounts of Lapis Lazuli. Cave Wolf. I mean, that would be really cool if mobs actually had like their burrows and their nests that they would hang around with. Especially for like when they, you know, I mean, there aren't any bear cubs in here, but should they happen to have their cubs or pups, wolf pups. They have to have some kind of a burrow to go inside of. Bear caves? Yeah, bear caves. That's a thing. Speaking of wolves. Okay, I think he's gone. I think he was distracted by a bunny. Imagine if there were beavers that spawn in giant driftwood clumpus. I wish that was a thing. That's actually a thing in... There is a game that does that. What's the game that does that? Oh, very poor Lignite. Lignite D's. Wait, so was there no... No. We've completely... Okay, so yeah, it wasn't east. We gotta go west, apparently, for that iron. Ark? Really? No, I've not played Ark. There was a game where the beavers would actually build dams, and that would be a mechanic in the game. I mean, it might be in Ark. I'm not, like, I have no idea. I've never played Ark. But I feel like I remember it from a different game. Poor Bentley died, very poor Lignite. Ah, the Ligma. It's always here. I'm really happy that Zalia made a joke about that in her YouTube video. It's like, it's Lignite, not Ligma. Oh, hungry. Hunger. Did I not bring any food? I did bring food. Just have a little meal under the water. You really want to build a dam? You should. Wait, is that not like one of the ruins yet? Did we do this? We didn't. Very poor Lignite, Emerald, and Hematite. Okay, we're getting the readings of Hematite again. Let's go maybe this way? I have no fucking clue. It's guesswork now. Maybe that was the best reading we were gonna get over here with the very poor. Who knows? You can make a small dam with an artificial lake, yeah. Sphalerite, Pentlandite, Hematite. Okay, that's the only reading of Hematite we've got. Very poor. 0.4 per mil. 0.54 here. Let's see what it is over there. And what do we have it here? 0.54 as well. Very poor Hematite, 0.45 per mil. Very high Sphalerite. That's a good reading for zinc. Okay. And very poor Hematite, 0.57, better reading than the one before. gonna go into that lake again. Can we go down here? Oh, scheiße. Ugh. How did you not hit me? I was right next to you, buddy. I'm not complaining, but come on, bruv. Skills issue. Where did that one go? I am not building with shale this time. Very poor. Hematite 0.74 per mil. It is getting better. Best reading so far. Oh, shite! Ooh. Did you all forget what you were meant to be doing? Just realized it when I came down? I don't want to fall there. I don't want to fall there either, but that was some saltpeter, which would be quite nice for improving flax. You know, I should try and find some sylvite. Sylvite only appears in halite, and we have found some halite. Plenty of it, too. We could be mining it for days. And we got ourselves another... Ooh, tattered crimson tunic. That's actually quite nice. I'm not gonna take the peat. I don't need the peat. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Were these gears just hidden underneath the bed? Holy shit! That's a new one to me. Oh my god. Hiding your money in a mattress. Who would have thunk it? Nice. Ooh, pretty. Ah! He scared me. You guys okay down there? You gonna stay down there, please? Thank you. Thank you for the flax. I don't want to deal with them. Like, there's nothing down there, right? Yeah, there's nothing down there. A very poor hematite. I'm gonna just keep digging now, because we could find it here. Your iron journey is complete, and Translocator took you to under the ocean, but on top of anthracite. So you guess a little win? That's a massive win. I'm fucking jealous. You've only got the best fuel in the game now. But it took you super north? Well, there's nothing wrong with that either. Air. We're quite deep here. I don't know if I would venture out to grab the iron out here. Pentlandite. We found pentlandite. We found nickel, which you can't mine unless you've got steel or iron. Pentlandite, nickel. No, you need iron for it. It's not. It's only chromite and titanium you need steel for. Always think that you need steel for nickel because it feels like the next tier, but it actually isn't. Right. Oh yeah. We did come out here, didn't we? Yeah, we need to get out of here, by the way. We're going a little bit insane. I don't even remember how we got in here. Maybe this way? This way, maybe? Eight and almost half a stack of medium hematite. Lovely. Ooh. Have we been here before? No, we haven't. Rotwalker! Hell yeah. Another T-cross. I'll grab it just in case. Monies. Quartz chunks. Music box. Let me grab these. Oop. Shale. Throw away, throw away. Throw away, throw away. Throw away. Thank you. Finally got what I wanted. There's usually something underneath the beds, isn't there? Well, we proved that in the last one we were at, so I should be checking underneath them, shouldn't I? Doesn't seem to be anything in this one, though. Anything up above? Nope. 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 Let me go. Oh, this is the way out. We have an ad break. I should probably take a moment to eat something. Okay, so 0.74 over here, 0.57 for hematite there, and 0.54 over here. We're way too far out. We're gonna go to this lake, see what the readings are there. And actually, no, we're gonna take a break. We are gonna take a break. We're gonna dig down. And I'm gonna chill here for a minute. Alright, give me a second, guys. Get out! Get out, please. Thank you. I said I was going over here, didn't I? We could do a reading here. What kind of readings is it doing? Very poor hematite, 0.78 per mil. That is a good reading, actually, compared to what we've been getting previously. I might dig down. But we're gonna have a bit of the berries first. And we're also gonna heal up. Nowhere near enough food. But along with the other meal that we have, should fill us up. There we go. Sulfur, large amounts. We're not gonna be suffering for sulfur. Should we make some bombs? And the anthracite has fire clay underneath it. Nice. Congratulations. Is the health bar changed to vanilla? Yes, it is. Green showing amount of healing. It is. This is in 1.21 Oakenfels. So that's one of the new features. Also, when you get hit, you see a little red bar with some opacity that of the health that you've just lost. I don't think this rune has anything in it. I've never found anything in this rune. Has anybody ever found anything here? I'm just gonna keep going. It's Sphalerite. Should we get that zinc? Maybe? It was at 55. We can come back up for it. Hey, punk, how you doing? Medium amounts of zinc again. Oh, we've just dug right through it. I don't like zinc. I don't like zinc because it's near impossible to tell where it is. I'm gonna grab it because we found it, but... How you doing, punk? Welcome. Oh, we're getting glitchy. We're getting glitchy. Why am I so excited about that? I don't have any armor on. Going mad again? Of course. We are lost and unstable. I don't even know if I would dare try and look for the iron here. Alright, let's get out of here. Sending the levels to too many walls to bounce off of. Yeah. Like, you know, a couple of nightmare Bowthorns, and you're kind of fine. Holy Tochi! Scaring the bejesus out of me. Welcome! And thank you very much for the raid. If anybody's around that can give a shout out to Tochi, be much appreciated. Why am I? Oh, sanity. I was like, why are we getting hit? Welcome, Toshvert. How are you doing? Boo. Well, you scared me. We're going insane here. Unstable as always. Things are glitching out just a bit. We can even see our friend around, maybe? I don't see him. I guess we're not that unstable. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Shikitochi. You'll be lurking, you haven't slept yet? Yeah, I was like... I thought when you were signing off earlier, I thought you were going to bed. I was like, then I saw you come back on. I'm like, damn. Learned that you can negate the all-fall damage with a raft. Really? Huh. That gives me ideas. That's very important information. Thank you very much, Tochi. Hope you have a good rest. And guys, go check out Shikitochi. I know all about... most of what I know about mods comes from Tochi. He's taught me so fucking much about this game. Especially when it comes to modding. And if there's ever a mod I don't know about, or if there's most likely a mod that I'm gonna learn about, it's gonna be from Tochi. Oh my god, okay, what am I doing? I'm still going insane, aren't I? Very poor hematite. We should probably stabilize first, right? Negate all fall damage with a raft. Do I care? No. Please feel free to. But, like, falling into water, or... Huh. I kinda wanna go do it. I just watched it. Onto land? Wow. That's kinda OP. Your anthracite layer with the fire clay has another anthracite and fire clay underneath it. Easy to track out. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Ah! You didn't bring a shovel? How do you not bring a shovel? I'm sorry, I cannot go anywhere without my shovel. And I don't know if you guys can hear me. We should be back. Power went out. That was kind of terrifying because I was like, what the fuck is going on? Sorry about that, guys. Hello. Welcome, Night Hunter. Okay. Can you guys see the game? You guys can hear me. You guys can't hear the music because I'm not playing any music. All right, let's start with music. Okay, we're still alive, which is good. But did you see that? Did you guys see that? What I found? Looks like he has no internet or any other connection. Yeah, no, it's just I don't know if you noticed that. We ran into this right before. That's what I was like. I looked around and I was like, wait, what? Last thing you said, the shovel is more important to me, and then you cut out. Yeah, and then we found, like, right there, where we cut out, was because I was about to say, because you need a shovel to dig up the high fertility soil that we've just found. So... holy crap. It's actually quite a bit. Let's see if it matches them. If it even comes close to what Blocky found, since she found 64. 65! 65 because she didn't have enough space for the last one. 56! No, no, wait, wait, wait! 59! Come on, give me. 61. Oh, come on. Come on, just 4 more. I missed a bit. 61. I don't see it. I think I got it already. Oh, there's that one. 62. Thank you for noticing that one, because I clearly missed that one. Let's double check. Let's triple check. Okay, but that's actually fucking decent. 63? 62? Check lower. Usually doesn't go lower, does it? Like, it's usually, like, you gotta check the ground that you're standing on, right? It's definitely worth it to do that, but I think we've dug deep. Deep enough. So close though, right? That's decent in and of itself. Like, it is more than you said you had previously found at, what, 46? Yeah, barely even close to a stack. Yeah. Like, we are just too shy of a stack there. Welcome. I missed another. You're just fucking with me, aren't you? I don't think I even marked it, did I? Where was that? I should have marked it. Welcome back, everybody. Apologies about the power cut. I'm glad it was only temporary. It's where automat marker is handy, yeah. Power cut, yep. Power got cut. Turned off. We should get due notice next time. You should. Exactly. These things are, you know, not allowed. I do want to find a translocator now. Seems the provider has issue. No, I don't think that was my provider. What? Must have been when you went. Yeah. Woo! Die! 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 Die. Whew. High rift activity. Okay, we're in for a bad time. Yes, the utility provider. I got what you're talking about. We didn't find any iron yet. We're gonna keep looking though. We did get more money. And some high fert. Put these in here for now. Let's see what's in here. 4 of them. Do we need any money we can take? Oh. I'll take some fruits. Although we could make porridge. You know what? Let's make porridge. Let's make porridge using some of these. Oh, we still have food here. I am going to need to expand the place. It's just a little bit limiting now. Have you noticed the vessels being broken? What do you mean? What? What? What vessels being broken? What are you talking about? Got a gray one? Yeah, I think that's a gray one, right? Dark brown. It's a dark brown. Huh. No, I don't think I have one. I've actually not had to make one. Okay. Yeah, the standard one. When you place them in a block, then break the block, they get the color they are meant to have been when falling, but then go back to plain boring. The standard one. When you place them in a block, then break the block, they get the color they are meant to have been when falling, but then go back to plain boring gray. Oh. I haven't seen that. Yeah, when you break them, I guess. What I understand that to mean. Ooh, we can make this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And hey, nice. Good. We needed to replace those since they had 0 durability left. Oh god, this is getting full up. It is actually full. There's one more space in here. I'm gonna have to do something about that. It's basically the same issue as firing them. Before you collect them from the pit kiln, they look like the snow one, right? And then when you get them, they actually look proper. Huh. Didn't use up all of them. Same with the pit kiln, yeah, they are correct color when fired, but change. No, I don't think so. I haven't seen that. Or at least I don't know what you're talking about. It's the middle of the night. We should get back to where we were. Aye. Is this ready by any chance? Some of them are. White with firewood, blue with peat. When completed, then click to pick up. There you go, gray. I guess that's a bug then? White with firewood, blue with peat. Do we have any magnetite? I might have a better time finding magnetite. Let's go that way. Yours go blue with firewood? I've seen them go the winter. I don't know what it's called. Winter. It's not winter sea, but one that has a snowflake on it. Storage vessel. Oh, the ash forest. Yeah, I've seen them go this one. Yours was the top, white top, turquoise bottom. The rutile one. That's weird that we're seeing different ones as well. You'd figure that shit would be consistent across the different clients. Well, same version, different clients, right? Elmanite? Holy, okay. But consistency's boring. I'm, you know, consistent about being inconsistent, at least. I mean, you do like your, you know, you do like your programming to be somewhat deterministic. Just saying. Sphelerite answer. Ooh, we got anthracite. Nice. We're gonna keep going west. Port bismuthinite, blah blah blah. Magnetite. Huh. Well, when we need borax, we know where to come. Which, you know, actually isn't that far away. We're not that far off from needing borax. Very poor bituminous coal, decent bismuthinite, magnetite, and sphalerite and borax are in minuscule amounts. So not so lucky when it comes to finding the... Should we try going this way maybe? Down south? Yeah, go on then. I don't know what trader we've got over here. Casseterite, sphalerite, alum, borax, but we've lost any trace of iron. I do like my conglomerate layers, because overall you just get a lot more variety with what you can find. And we've got nothing. Hey, leave me alone. Nope. Borax. Should we keep digging for borax? Galena, trace amounts. Galena, small amounts. Medium amounts of galena here. Which we're just gonna go past it. No ore node nearby. And we're already in the igneous layer. Yo, any tips for Sylvite? It's it's in Halite. Actually, you know what? We should go get some Sylvite. Let's have a detour away from iron. Because I'm curious about this one myself. Which one should we go to? We've got two places. We've got that one, and we've got one up north. Been really wanting potash. You know, I've not made potash. I've gotten Sylvite, but I've not done anything with it. Hey, it's lead. It's more lead. Now, I don't know if you can get readings for Sylvite. It's a question for the true veterans. I mean on node search. Yes, I do mean on node search. How you doing, Digit? Not too shabby, just making it through your first winter. Nice. Where was the entrance to that one? Oh, there. Yeet! Yeah. I'm glad I jumped when I did into this hole. Let's see. Node search. No ore node nearby. Okay. Let's see how deep we can go. We're gonna keep to the wall, that way we can do readings as we go down. And not into the salt itself, but into the rock. Imagine a wolf in a hole. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be fun. What use is there for salt? Preserving. You use it for preserving your food. Preserving your meat, preserving pickling, I think. Salt. So you make brine, and with the brine you can pickle all your vegetables, which makes them less, gives them less satiety, but it gives you like longevity preserving perk. Yeah. Is there a friend coming down? What do you need pickled stuff for as well? I mean, the pickled stuff can be used. Oh, yes, you need it for making curdled milk. Cheese. Yes, you need it for cheese. You use to pickle things for cheese. And there are other interactions with pickled stuff with expanded foods, but I'm not gonna get into expanded foods because expanded foods is dark magics to me. Crummy milk? Pretty much. Quartz, large amounts. Native golden quartz? Okay. So we got that reading from here. Pardon me while I get distracted with gold. Can I mine it? Not found any silverite. No, I haven't. Let me not get distracted with gold. Just a little distraction. Ooh, piece of candy. There's the gold. We got it. Rich. That's kind of neat. Let's see if we get a reading for it. There's still some of it left. Is it worth it? I mean, we have some silver at home. Okay, we got all of the gold we could get. Back to the Sylvite. Back to the salt mines. No game audio. Thank you for the heads up on that. Sorry, we had a... Is, YouTube working? Hold on a second, let me see if I can find YouTube. Is anybody over on YouTube can they confirm whether this stream is working or not? It says we're live. Oh no, it is seemingly working. Who needs game audio? We have Perk's beautiful voice. Oh. Get all my screams and shouts exclusively. Yep, working endgame sounds. Being sent. Okay, we're hearing the sounds of a lovely shiver banging its head against the wall somewhere. I hate that fucking animation and sound effect. Native golden quartz. Okay, so we're not finding Sylvite, but we seem to be very lucky with finding gold today. I mean, I'm not complaining. I would like some Sylvite, though. Oh, I have not been picking up the salt either. Which I should probably try and do. Because it is quite limited in that respect. Can you make salt cobblestone? Important question right there. Golden armor? I mean, we could do it. Mulciber. Do you custom flower pots and grapes mod? He does. It is the one, the only ape. Not only does he do the custom flower pots and grapes, he also does another mod, which I can't think of right now. Lanterns! That's the one. It's the lanterns one. Using boots in particular was a nice touch, right? Also, wind chimes. Wind chimes. I have not used the wind chimes. Is that a new one? Yeah, it is. Like, that came out May 21st. It's not even a month old. To be honest, I've been a bit busy this past month. I've not been, like, yes, ModDB is my homepage. But I've been a bit busy this month. Nothing over here. We are quite deep, by the way, so we gotta watch out for nightmare shivers spawning. Perk, you heard me say in another stream you never have trouble finding halite, and here we are. In like 200 hours of play, you found a halite deposit precisely one. I genuinely, like, every game I've been in, I've always had salt. I've not even gone looking for it. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it, like, you know, rocks of a feather flock together. I'm salty and I don't know. I've not found the, you know, that one rock that you told me about, the really rare one. I don't even remember the name of it. I think I find it because I don't go looking for it. I literally don't go looking for it. I've never gone looking for it, and I just find it. The salt knows it's not wanted, so it makes its presence known and tries to be clingy. It starts stalking you, and you know you're in for a bad time. Okay. We didn't find Sylvite though, so if that's any consolation. I mean, we could have passed by it. If we don't get it on the readings, then we could have very much passed by it, and I just didn't see it, you know, so who knows? It doesn't seem that wide enough, though, for us to have missed it. We could dig straight down from, like, the middle of it. Like, if this is the middle here, we could just dig down. And that gives us an idea. You know what? Let's do that. It's not wider than 8 blocks. I think its radius is like 2 blocks at most. Yeah. We could go to the other one. We have another one right there. Like, I literally have 2 deposits. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to rub it in. But I literally have 2 deposits of salt. Let's go drop off the ones we have here. Someone uninstall X-ray mod. Come on. Yeah, I think that's all of them. I wish I had the trash can mod, though. That one's quite handy. I will do this to get rid of this granite. Okay. I need to do reorg, obviously. Okay, I don't even want to look at that. I've got to pop over to the loot. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, where were we? Let's go find that. Swervite. Selvite, not Swervite. Swervite is the rock that happens around meteoric iron. Let's see if we can dig down into the salt. It would be nice if we had... I don't have a bucket. I should have prioritized that. I should have prioritized making a bucket. Oh man, I should have. Should have, would have, could have. We do have a single copper ingot. We could do it. It would feel like a bit of a waste to use a piece of coal on a single ingot, but it would get us that sweet, delicious saw with which we could make some boards. How do we get into it? So I was digging in this hole, maybe? I don't even know where I found it. I think I was digging into this hole. Nope, not quite, but we can dig down. I don't remember where it was exactly. Quartz huge amounts. Alright, we've hit granite here. I think I'll stop at 60. And try and dig over. Small amounts of copper. Going the wrong way. So I must have gone spelunking to get to it. It should be here. And the fact that it's not tells me it's gonna be, rather than being one of the spire ones, it's gonna be a dome one, maybe. Let me see if I can find it the way I found it originally. So there's gonna be a cave entrance here somewhere. I don't remember where it was. I need to do better with that. I'm okay with marking the actual resource. So I can hear something. I heard a mob over there, but it's the opposite direction from where I'm looking for. Ah, sorry. Apparently it's right here. I mean, I could dig straight down and see if I can get to it. Yeah, why the hell not? What have I got to lose? A life? It might be a bit off, but hopefully not enough that becomes an issue. Did I mark it in the right place? No, I must have. It's gotta be deeper then. Oh, there we go. No, that's where we dug a second ago. How deep was it? I'm uncomfortable being here. Because I don't have a clear way of getting out of here. I might have missed... I wouldn't have gone this deep spelunking. Which makes this a little bit weird. Was that a fever dream? Did I make it up? Am I full of shit? Probably. Let me see if I can get up to where we had... Okay. This is... where I kind of want to be? How far... oh, okay. Fuck! Don't fall into the hole that you've just dug out. Dingleberry. Okay. We gotta find a way we got there then. How would I have gotten there? Let's see. What's the area look like? I could have gone down into this one. Let's go down. No, I wouldn't have. So the second you change your Y level, it resets your healing. Whether you're swimming or jumping or whatever. I think that's a bug. I'm gonna say that's a bug. There's a hole there. Let's see if we can get through today. This could be it. This kind of looks like it. This is it. This is the one. Yep, I remember falling through here. I don't know how we got down there. This wasn't it. Fudge. Okay, let me get out. It does go down quite deep. All I know, I was running around here and I just happened upon it. That's the way we maybe came in. Would it have gone? Yeah, I remember this. Leave me alone. Remember that? What was in here? Anyway. That one. And there's the salt. There it is. See how big this one is. Oh, there's the Sylvite! Why, thank you guys. Alright. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Sylvite. So, oh, I should have checked whether it shows up on the... Now, let's see. Does it show up on readings? Will there be any more? Sylvite, medium amounts. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm happy. Let's see. There it is. And what does medium amounts even mean? What's it used for? Making potash. Potash permanently increases the fertility of the farmland. So you can make high fertility soil that way. And presumably, maybe even Terra Preta? Rather than just Utash? Wait, what? Excusez-moi? What are you talking about, sir? What is Utash? Increases the level of all dirt types for 1 level and no more. So you can make Terra Preta with it. Neat. Which is why you buy it from traders whenever you can. Makes sense. Sylvite, small amounts, so there's still more left. Just gotta find it. How the hell did I miss it then? Where the hell did I dig down? Are you telling me that I dug like one off? I probably did. Didn't I? Probably not just one. There it is. There's the hole. Sir, leave me alone. I am busy. Thank you very much. I want your piece of flax, though. What was in here? Oh, yeah. This is a nice ruin. It's a little, smithing area. There's gotta be something here. Nope. Never mind. There's nothing here. This one's a lot wider. Like, yeah, this is a dome one, I think. It's gotta be. Oh, look at all that potash. Sylvite. I think you make potash out of. Woo. What do you need to do in order to make potash anyway? 1-1. Okay, powdered sylvite. So we're gonna have to make a quern, I assume. Small amounts of sylvite still left. How big is this one? Seems plenty big. It's a shit ton, actually. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Oh, Scheiße. One, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 radius for this one. Oh. Okay, it's actually thinner than I had expected it to be. And we forgot to bring food with us. Oh no, we didn't. We've got food. What am I saying? Shut up. You've got food. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay, wait, so maybe it is 12 across. It's roughly 6 radius. How deep does it go, though? Sylvite medium amounts. I mean, I keep getting reading for Sylvite. So we're gonna have a lot of potash to make. It's like everywhere. Let's see how deep we can go with this one. I thought it was going to be a... not a very tall one, but it seems quite tall here anyway. Obtained by breaking, grinds into ingredient 4. So you can make stone path with it, but you can't make halite cobblestone? It's kind of disappointing. Imagine having that pinkish color. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, I'm really not interested in getting more right now. I'd rather find some more... Hey! Rather find some more iron right now. Yeah, normally you use the quarried block as a mosaic stone in chiseling. Ah, that's smart. Thank you for the follow, Chess Marco. And welcome. How do we get out of here? Right, so that was the salt portion of the stream. Let's go back to the iron portion. It was a little bit of a detour, and I'm glad we made it, because we found some lovely Sylvite. And as soon as I have a grinder, a quern, I'll make the potash. And I keep going around in circles. don't want to fall down there, that's for sure. Have I lost my way? Do you know the way? What's in here again? Oh yeah, that was a pretty one. Did we get all the stuff from here? We did. We gotta get the blocks though. The granite ashlar blocks. Although I don't know if I want to do anything with ashlar, with granite this time. I feel like this was the way? I can remember distinctly going through a quartz tunnel to get out of here. I'm going around in circles here. Maybe I just go up. Yeah, nope, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm completely turned around. We could go find... Well, let's go down. Maybe this is it? No. No, no, no. Okay. I want to get over there. Apparently I don't know where I'm going. Alright, we're gonna swing by home to drop off the remaining salt that we've just got. We'll drop off the sylvite and we'll head back out looking for hematite or magnetite. We've gotten better readings for the hematite, so I guess that's going to be the better iron ore to look for. Current rift activity is low, thankfully. I shall get my forks out. We did get quite a bit. I mean, that wasn't even half of it, right? I don't think that was... I don't know. But 61. What about the limonite? Limonite, we had like one reading of it. And I don't think it was very high. And limonite is very thickly, like... We had one reading of limonite here. I mean, if we're gonna go looking for a hematite... And we get a better reading, I'm more than happy to go for it. But I guess we can check it out when we get here. We got to do a bit more reading around here. Yeah. And if limonite goes up, I'm more than happy to do it. But for the longest while, like, I had no luck with finding limonite for the first 1,000 of hours of me playing this. It's only recently that I've actually found the ore. Usually they have been rich quality, or better when you've actually found it. Nice. I mean, that could make it worthwhile. But I'm telling you, because limonite only spawns in weird ones. So it spawns in chert, basalt, shale. Not basalt. Yeah, that is basalt. And shale and chert. It literally is only these 3 rocks that it spawns in. So you have to be in a specific zone to find them. Come on, make it a bit difficult. Go find limonite. Okay. All right. We're gonna go look for the hematite. Yes, we're gonna go look for the hematite, whatever the fuck that is. All right, y'all. Let's find limonite. Hamina Hamina. That's already full. Did you find any Sylvite? You had to walk the dog? Yes, we did. I'm currently carrying 61 of it. And after we got nearly that full stack, I decided to not give up, but like give it a break because there's a lot more of it. I just don't, I'm not particularly interested in finding it right now. I know, hit me. Sorry. It's just... I'll take the granite. I'll take all of the stones. Limonite can stay. Sorry, limestone can stay. We could make this into some cobblestone. Any more granite? Any more? Conglomerate could be a nice one. Oh, we have food. Okay, nice. Get out of here. Alright, so we're looking for limonite, you guys say? Can you put these down? Yes, you can! Love it. Fucking love it. Okay. Let's go find limonite. What should I do with all this flax? I should save it up for sales, shouldn't I? Windmill? Yep. Windmill. It's time to windmill again. Did we get all of it? $32. That's 8. What, that's 2 sets? Right? Nearly 3 sets. White pastoral shirts and pants. That's the true flex. When you get to that stage. Actually, like, once you start using linen flax for healing, ooh, that one gets me. Like, yeah, I'm just like, wait, you guys are using that to heal with? What? Your first playthrough, you used all the flax for gambeson armor before you building a windmill? I mean, you know, that's one way to go about it. I've built, like, making a gambeson is useful. But, yeah, after. You also make gambeson early? It depends on what you're trying to do, right? It depends on what you're trying to do. Oh, got all that flax. It's an excellent armor to just wear about, but you had no idea that first time. Well, yeah, exactly. And that's okay. Like... I'm fairly sure... I was... The first time around I was playing it, like, I didn't get to iron like 200 hours in. But I was taking my sweet ass time. I was not trying to rush it. I was doing everything but going towards Iron Age. In fact, my first playthrough, once I even got to Iron, I banged out my entire Iron set. Chainmail Iron set with... Heavy Temporal Storm is imminent. By hand. So... Every little piece was done by me without the health hammer. And I didn't know about the health hammer. I just chose not to use it. I didn't make it. I knew there was a way to automate stuff though. Run away from home, away from safety. Yes, that makes sense, right? That's what I should be doing right now during a temporal storm. I mean, it is daytime. So how bad can it be? It's literally 6 o'clock in the morning. How bad can it be? Get your clipping fingers ready. Maybe Dave isn't up yet. Exactly. He's EP. He's EP. Oh god! Dave might not be up, but... Shit. Catch Dave. You can't really catch him, can you? It's a shame. I do want there to be a Shadow of Colossus type of battle at some point with Mr. Lovecraftian horror there. The Marathon of Doom. Yep. How far can we run? Where was I going anyway? I was going up here. Like trying to get to the area that's got limonite, right? Hi guys. Gotta stab Dave in the heart with some kind of wacky glowing Jonas device. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like Jonas devices are gonna be the thing that kills this thing. They're still behind me. They're still on my ass. Still following me. Come on. Come on. Keep going up. Just keep swimming. It's okay. Oh, and downhill is where we get killed. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, God. I do miss the good old days of when you used to be able to walk around in a temporal storm. Just walk around and not have to worry about it. Nah, that's a lie. I don't miss those days. Like, when I've played 1.19, after having played 1.20, I was fucking bored as shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is shell gravel, so this is a good place for us to be, by the way. To try and find that limonite. Shale being one of the areas that... Hey, it's copper. Shale being one of the rocks that limonite can spawn in. Ah! Shiver again? They're everywhere. It's the shivers I'm running away from. I don't care about the drifters. I don't care about the bow torrents. It's the fucking shivers that terrify me. You seem to be getting all the double-headed headers, so you should be alright. I mean, I'd much rather get double-headed ones. I really would prefer those over the shivers. That's why you don't like shivers in the first place? I get it. I get it. They're the fastest, tankiest, and hardest hitting monsters in the game.
Maybe.
We can definitely prospect for things. One more sample needed. And there is no limonite here. We do have ultra high pentlandite and ultra high sphalerite. Alternative feed Dave peanuts. He's allergic. I'm just catching up now. I mean, we can stay here. We should be fine in here. But where was that limonite? We had it here. This is a shale desert. We did step out though, so I don't know what type of rocks we have here. Granite. I think we're already past the shale. Conglomerate. No, there is a bit of shale left over here. Alas, it doesn't have the iron that we're looking for. And you would love a mod that had a map drop down like that for all your map markers. Sometimes you mark stuff and forget it, and I would have to have a list. Campaign Cartographer, have you ever used that one? I think that one does filtering on the markers. Thanks for giving me the tip for hiding from shivers. Yeah, anytime you need to hide from like pretty much anything, just go underwater. Or like just dig yourself, you know, like I go, it's the fastest way to go up and down. You don't even need to go underwater. You just do a 1x1 block deep hole. Like it just needs to be this deep, right? Doesn't have to be underwater. But I do it because it's an easy way for me to get up again. Hey, it's waning. Thank you. Very much. We're gonna go back into the desert. And see if we can find any better readings for that limonite we're looking for. Ay! Ay! We could do a bit of prospecting here. They're not really spawning anymore, are they? Oh, oh. Whoop, whoop. They're not really spawning anymore, are they? Nope, nope, they're still spawning. They're still here. Bye! Lovely to see you, as always. Silent Hill Desert. We don't have any limonite. We gotta go back. Oh. No readings here. We're gonna keep looking. Hey, it's a ruin. Solaris once accidentally set up a temporal storm that lasted 30 minutes. Yeah, I remember that one. I've heard about it. I didn't see it. I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay with that. I don't think I need to see that. That's an interesting looking birch. Is this new? I don't think I've seen a birch like this before. Holy crap. Look at it. That's actually kind of pretty. Leaning dwarf birch, yeah. And there's another one, kind of like it. Huh. I wonder if they tweaked that. Like, I genuinely, like, whenever I see a pine tree like that, I don't want to cut it down. Because you never get that growing if you plant them, right? So, it's one of those things like, no, you know what? Actually, I'm okay with not getting that particular pine. It is a shame you can't have them grow like that. Although I could imagine it'd be a pain sometimes. For those who don't want it. Decent panthodite. Well, the only reading of Limonite we've got so far was over here, so we're gonna have to go back there and scout around that area. Because if I'm not gonna get any other readings, I'm gonna have to say it's a no-go. You had that weird maple too? You wonder if the update did something with the tree generation? Like, I've seen weird maples before. Especially when you go down south, you do get to see some cool generations. So that weird maple where it like has the stalk in the center and it branches out at the bottom, I think I've seen it before. It's not often, and I think you do have to be a bit further south to start seeing it. But that's a new one. Like, it's not a new one to me that like that. With the birch though, I think that was a new one for sure. You know what? We can go straight up down. We got the reading here. Imagine if we just found it like right here. The one spot where it says minuscule and... Well, we could dig through this. And if we don't get any readings, we know we're done. Yeah, conglomerate, it's not going to spawn in conglomerate. It can only spawn in certain types of rocks. So we are done here. It was bad. He got killed like 5 times or more. Yeah. It's like... I think the default game does a pretty good job of balancing things out. Other than... And I will die on that fucking hill. When it comes to tool durability. The default tool durability just sucks ass. Welcome, Brazil. And I refuse to play with it. Every time, I just go 400%. 400%. I, like, if each subsequent tier got better in terms of the durability exponentially, it would be different. But it doesn't. No or node here. I should have done the other readings. But other than that, like, I feel like, you know, most of the settings... Oh, also, I guess another default setting I don't agree with. Post 1.20 is the default land generation being close to 100. They changed it. They finally changed it with 1.21 pre-release, and I hope they tweak it even further, because 97.5 ain't that much different from 100. Gonna be honest. You set your new game to 400%, it's so much less annoying? Yeah. Like, you've got these lovely land crafts, sorry, watercrafts that you want folks to use. Make it so that they are able to use them properly. We've got no limonite here, by the way. There's no limonite on the server, guys. It never exists. It doesn't exist. But yeah, I think they still need to tweak it. How you doing, Brazil? Welcome. How's your day going? It's a Friday. Are you gonna be joining us on the server? I didn't do the join, did I? Oh, we did get disconnected, didn't we? So, server did restart. Let me repin the message. Should you be adventurous enough to want to check out the pre-release, you're more than welcome to. You can hop on. Well, I mean, you can do it on your own, right? In a single player setting, anybody can do that. But should you wish to do that in a multiplayer setting, there's the option. Hey, Drake Neo, how you doing? Not much use in large sailing ships, in little ponds. Yeah, yep. Come on, devs. Give us a proper ocean. Or, you know what? Give us rivers. Give us rivers. If 97.5 is what we get, that'd be fine. Provided it... You know... Oh! Oh! Oh? The server restarted? What happened there? What happened there? I want to know. Can you show me? Something went wrong, apparently. No shit. Ooh. Alright, we are getting a shit ton of error messages, guys. Ooh, this is gonna be juicy. Ooh, why are we getting a shit ton of error messages? From what? Big Head, the Crow's Nest. There's two mods. There's two servers that I have. I have the Crow's Nest, which is the stable release server, and there's the Lost and Unstable, which is the unstable release. So if you want to jump on over to the pre-release, you want to go for the Lost and Unstable. I haven't opened up my Discord since we lost power, so let me do that, because I haven't been keeping track of that. You opened your trapdoor into your cellar and it crashed as soon as you went into it? Were you online just now? Thank you for the follow. Yes, for like 5 seconds. Did you cause the crash? It was you, wasn't it? Let me have a look. See if I can identify what was happening. Ooh, object reference not set to an instance of an object. Where was this happening? Entity simulation. Ooh, this was the bug we were having throughout. And that's what caused the server to shut down. It is truly unstable. Now, why was it being caused? Who was it caused by? Wow, those just keep going. Okay. That's weird. Let's see if we keep getting it when we jump back on. Did you see the bug you found yesterday? No, I haven't. What is the bug that you found yesterday? No, it was Space Battle 10. Sorry. I'm not sure I follow. How did they manage to break that? They just freeze temperature after rising once and forever sit there in a raw state. Pies don't bake in ovens. It was you. Okay. I'm not seeing any errors coming up right now. For now. Let's see if Drake Neo causes the server to crash again. That'd be funny if it was... Oh! You broke it, man. You broke the server. Holy crap. What did you do? What do you have in your inventory? Okay. You just logged in and stood still? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is the second you start logging in, I'm gonna teleport you out. Let me know when you're teleporting in, okay? When you're signing in. And this is the fun of being on an unstable server. I don't recommend it if you don't like bashing your head against the wall. Hold on a second. I need to be in. And I need to type in. Neo. Okay. Do it again. I'm gonna teleport you over to me. So let me know when you said you're entering the server. Too late. Too late. It started loading in the area. So, you are cursed. The question is, are you cursed together with me? Is everybody cursed? Oh god. You were able to play yesterday. Okay, you're here with me now. Now hopefully... So, you're... You crashed my server. Not just the server. You crashed my client. All right. Pull this power cord again. He's not open. Okay, so I'm sorry, Drake Neo. I have to go the nuclear option. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'd be careful about going to your place. But I have to... What is it? Player Drake Neo. World configuration. server commands. I'm gonna be careful about this, guys. We're not having apocalypse happen again. Player selectors. As fun as that was, and as great of a stream that was, I gotta wipe your data. Player data deleted. Okay. Well, you should be able to log back in. So a valuable test would be whether it was an item on your person or whether it's an item in the world. Welcome, Drake Neo. The fact that you've joined and I see that message and the server hasn't fallen over, tripped over, it's a good sign. Well, you're not dead yet. Are you going through the character selection process now? Now let me go look at Limonite. Were you chiseling at the moment it crashed by any chance? I don't think he was. Oh, were you? No way. Hold on. Do you have a chiseled block on you? No, to move him 350k blocks away? No, you're currently in character creation, but when you were crashing, what were you doing then? Oh, sorry. No, he was saying yes to you being in character creation. I think he was saying yes to being in character creation. You had that happen to me on a server once. Totally fucked the chunk you were in. Okay, let's get readings here. We're back to going for Limonite, guys. We're gonna find that Limonite. Hematite. We're getting hematite. Not limonite. Oh man, your markers. Sorry. Feels bad. Oh, they're still there? Well, they're client side, right? They're saved to your map. That's separate from your character. Hematite, emerald, sphalerite, silver, how am I getting readings for limonite in this particular chunk and that's all I'm doing? Like, did I dream those up? No, I have to check. 1, 2, 3. There is limonite here, but only here. That's mental. There's no limonite here. There's no limonite here. Okay, there's some here. And we haven't done... Okay, I haven't done it, to be perfectly frank. I haven't done any prospecting over north from here. Also, this stability. Come on, stability. Get your shit together. Get me stable. But usually high quality, like bountiful. I mean, it only occurs in 3 types of rocks. It better be fucking bountiful. Oh, my tin bronze is... Oh, well. Hematite. Hematite. Okay. We've literally done one reading here, one reading there, and one reading there. There's no limonite around here. That's it. There's minuscule amounts here, but that's it. There's no limonite. Where else would it be? Going this way? I'll do 2 more readings. One there, one there. But there ain't no other way that it can be showing up anywhere else. Also, my pro pick, my regular pick is about to break. So we gotta go back and make a new one. And if I'm gonna go through the hassle of making a pro pick, another pick, I might as well make a whole bunch of other things too. Hematite. Emerald. Sphalerite. Magnetite, pentlandite, alum, cinnabar, halite, sulfur. No mention of limonite. That is weird. That is strange. Okay, we're actually in a stable area. We're not gonna stay here for long, but hopefully it's enough for us to start recovering. One more sample. And just as I suspected, no mention of limonite. Limonite's not real, guys. Stop looking for it. How? We did dig all the way down, didn't we? Ooh. You know, I don't mind doing a bit of prospecting here. Aye. Listen, we're busy, Spidey boy. Nope. Okay, let's go back home. Let's get ourselves another set of tools, and actually I'm gonna make a saw. If we had a bucket right now, it'd be so much easier to just build shafts everywhere. Like, once you have a bucket is the biggest, I think. Yes, storage chests are great, but the bucket, that's the biggest milestone right there. All the other things are cool too. Shears, scythe, whatever. Bucket though. Just by some luck, dig all the way down. That one reading. Yeah. I mean, I did dig all the way through the shale layer. It's not going to be any further than that, because we hit igneous and it doesn't spawn at igneous rock. Limonite only spawns in shale and basalt. That's it. Right? I'm not going crazy. Limonite in... Oh, chert. Chert's the other one. Never mind. But we didn't... There's no chert in the area. I would love to have some chert, actually. That would be quite nice. Okay. Stable area. Your area's church? Well, I mean, that's nice. Is it what, 35,000 blocks away? You know, it'd be really cool if I managed to get enough temporal gears that I was able to like connect up translocators going all the way back. Honestly, no idea. The cores, if the top of bottom, off the top of your head. Okay. Hey, Hanu. Hope you're having a nice Midsummer Eve. I am. Thank you very much. Happy Midsummer to everybody. Is it Midsummer Eve or is it... I thought Midsummer Eve was yesterday. But today was itself Midsummer. I don't know. Nevertheless, hope everyone is having a lovely day. Yesterday was the 19th. I don't know when the summer solstice happens. Is it the 21st? It is. Okay, it is Midsummer's Eve. That's such a cool thing for you guys to celebrate. Pretty sure it's the Eve. Yeah, it is. It is an actual yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was silly for me to doubt, you know, somebody who celebrates that, right? I was just thrown off by the fact that you were mentioning it yesterday, right? And I thought you were saying it was yesterday. I obviously wrongly remembered you saying that it was yesterday, but I think you were talking about today, so days got confused. You know, it's what happens. Don't grow old. Don't grow old. So it's a terrible time. Can I do anything with this? Can I make mixed dry stone? No, I don't want to do that. Conglomerate cobblestone. Can you do fan dark pattern? But see, for that one you need phyllite. Or wait, can you do granite and conglomerate? I could do granite and conglomerate with a bit of mortar. Ooh. Did it require this before? A chisel and a hammer? I don't remember. How are you doing, Anu? Okay, we gotta get some tin bronze going. So let's maybe set off another, what, how much are we gonna do? We've got 6 of them. You're doing good. Had a lovely day with the missus and enjoying a calm evening together at home with the doggos. Lovely. See, before yesterday, I only had 1 dog. Yesterday, my dog decided to go through mitosis, and now I've got 2. Second one being made mostly of the fur he shed when I combed him out. Do you think they'll add stacking rocks? Would be so useful. Oh my god, that would be so sweet. I mean, you can stack the quartz, you can stack the copper chunks, you can stack the actual... Wait, can you stack the... No, you can't. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? No, you can't. But yeah, that would be super useful, right? I had to double check though. I don't know what else you can stack. But I've been trying all the things. I hope at some point, like, it would make sense for them to stack all the things. I also want it to be stackable where it's like, makes a pile. Congratulations, but mitosis is always a magical day. Yeah, it is. It truly is. I'm just gonna check out the Muddy Gravel. Muddy Gravel has very little purpose in vanilla. I would add minings, aesthetic pulses, and useful rocks like a quarry. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, they're definitely leaning into the aesthetic side of things. Especially with the coral reefs, right? So we did kind of test this and figure out that as long as you're putting things into water, you can kill off the coral reefs yourself now. You don't have to go to the Pacific and do it IRL. You can do it in game now. You can tear it apart, grab all the chunks, and go place them into your own quarry. Quarry? I meant pond. You can make a decorative pond. And as long as you keep it in water, it'll stay fresh. The second you leave it in your inventory is when it'll go off. Also, we are apparently about to run ads, which I'm just noticing the notification for. Sorry about that, guys. We gotta run ads every now and then. Thanks to Twitch being Twitch. I will take the opportunity to get some food, though. Because we have been, although it says 2 hours, that's only since 2 hours since the power cut. I think we've been streaming for about 6 now. If not 5 or 6. Potato, potato. I'm hungry. Did you figure out why it crashed when trying to pick up that red one? No, I didn't. I think it was this one, wasn't it? We can crash right now. Yeah, there you go. We crashed. It's a system null for reference exception. So I'm guessing there doesn't see. My best guess would be is there isn't a breaking block enemy like that exists. That would be my best, you know, layman guess as to what might be happening based on what I'm seeing from that and what I'm trying to do. Who knows though, right? Are the ads here yet? So, but like I can tell you this much: this is a vanilla bug. It's I'm not running any mods where it would be a mod kind of a thing. We have the ads here. It might be missing block code, so it should default to itself. Yeah, I shrug. Shrug. As soon as we log... Oh yeah! I suppose when we crashed out, we didn't exactly... Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't want to die! Yeah, don't go crashing out in the middle of the ocean. Turns out you're still logged in and... Sarah, imagine that. It's like losing consciousness while swimming. And so you slowly start drowning, and only do you regain it when you log back in. Ah, we have fun here, don't we? Alright, let's eat. Let's recover. Oh my god, the fucking progress bar taking this. It just takes so fucking long. It is so punishing. How do you fight the Eidolon? One must ask. Drake Neo died. Rest in peace, Drake Neo. How do you fight the Eidolon? The second it starts doing the wind-ups, where it hits the floor, every now and then, it does it on a regular basis, you can't heal. There's no way for you to heal. You, like, I wasn't doing the thing enough to get through a wind-up of the Eidolon smashing the ground. And the second it smashes the ground, or you jump, vintage beef, no. You can't. It might be instant healing, but you can't make vintage beef. I should have been away. Let me go get food. I'll be back. Okay. Sorry about that. I stuffed my face with some lovely food. So, welcome Hanscom. Let me know if I got that right. How are you doing? Welcome Will. Hey, did I give up Core Keeper? I don't know where I'm at with Core Keeper. I tried firing it up yesterday, and I was so lost. There was a part of me that wants to restart the whole thing. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I need to do next. You figured it out how to move the teleporter pad? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. I also, like, I really wanted to play it just for the farming aspect. You can help me if you play, collecting some starter gear. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the game. I think I want to... Oh, damn it. I think what I want to do in it is not try and rush. Like, I don't know how much there is left of the game from where I got to. I'm sure there's plenty of it. Oh, these are not quite mature. For fuck's sake. I fucked up. I'm sure there's a lot. Like, there's another 3 tiers when it comes to the progression itself, right? How many, can I ask you, do you know how many items there are that you can actually actively farm? Because I know very early game, you get 4 items, roughly, right? You get the mushrooms, the glowy ones, the heart berries, and another one. Maybe 5, actually, now that I think about it. With subsequent regions that we discovered, there was like one more. I want to know how many items there are. 14 to 15 different herbs. Okay. Right. What are we doing? I'm giving up on the limonite. I mean, there's nothing to give up on. It just doesn't exist. Like, we've looked all around it, right? This one little node here, we've done prospecting all around. It's just not there. Cookable food is around 1200. Yeah, I'm not necessarily looking for all the different combination of cookable food. Mostly looking for a farming sim. Did I dig for it? I did. Blocky, shouldn't you be going to bed? Shh. 2:30 a.m. But it was 1 block off. Yeah, it's always 1 block off. I do appreciate it, Will. I do want to dedicate at least one day of the week to play something other than Vintage Story. Obviously, this is a big week for Vintage Story, so I've been focusing on that. I have lost a little bit of my like there was also Dune Awakening that came out, but turns out I quickly got not tired of it, but I got tired of it. But there's a bell being mean. So what are you doing? Leaving and coming back? How's that gonna help? I'm still curious as to how that's supposed to work. Where's my heart fertility soil? What did I do with it? That's bony soil in the ground. Was it in there? No, surely it's in here. There it is. It was in the treasure chest because that's where it belongs. It's the true treasure. Like, I just put this here and I didn't even use it. No, we kind of want to have the light. Get out of here! Who needs you? Okay. Yeah, so like you should just leave everything down there and come back with a better gear, and you're just being greedy. I can empathize with that. No, I've been known to do that from time to time. So, you know, I feel that. Okay. We got so much food. I mean, so much flax, which isn't a whole lot of food. You know, I could just munch on this. I could just munch on it on the go. And we've got 8 of these, so that means we've got 15. I think 20 is the magical number that we're trying to shoot for. You know what? Let's have a look at that, though. How do we make sales? Where are the sales? You know what? It might not even be as much as I think it is. One more. Actually, I think might be all we need. Let's see. 1, 2, 1 set, 2 sets. We need more sticks. Let's get more sticks. Because we could do... That's pretty damn good. Sticks. And I was gonna make a new... You know what? Let's do that real quick. Let me get some copper in here. Well, how much copper are we doing? I'm basically trying to do 8 to 92. I don't know what that would be. This is times 5. I'm just gonna have to... I don't know why I'm trying to do math with the chunks when I should be doing the math with the nuggets. I'm overcomplicating things unnecessarily. 80. Yeah, nowhere near enough. There we go. That's simple. 92. Each one of these has got 3, so I do need 18. 6 of them? Yeah. Nope. I just needed 8. I just need 3. Surface TL for the win. Oh, nice. Wait. How the hell did you get a Surface TL? Those don't happen in vanilla. They do when the land generates a hillside. Okay. That's pretty damn cool. You found loads? Well, normal height. I mean, okay, I can appreciate that. It's something slightly different, right? I think I want to do 1,000 blocks. $1,000 units. $88. 93. Sweet. 1,000 units ready to go. Hey, Jeff, is this a sub-only server? No, it isn't. You're more than welcome to hop on. Now, just to double check, before you do that, are you hopping onto a pre-release server, or are you hoping to hop onto the stable server? We are currently on the pre-release, which is the unstable version. The pre-release, hell yeah. So yeah, just pop your deets into I said deets. Ooh, I feel icky. Into allow whitelist request, LAU whitelist request channel, and we can get you whitelisted. Unstable as in your character can be deleted. Yes, unstable as in your character can be deleted for having mysterious objects. That is, it says that. It says that in the rules, Rekneo. You know what you were signing up for. It's the very first thing on the server, on the rules. You're not complaining. I know, I'm just, you know, I have to be shouty about it. I mean, it doesn't have to be a sub, but all donations are, but they are appreciated. And we're hungry. I think you had tools like a bowl of food on your person because you always empty inventory. Maybe it was just your existence that was a mysterious object. I would be very curious to find out what it was too. Like that genuinely interests me. I have been known to submit a bug or two to Vintage Story because I did want this game to, you know, I want it to thrive. It's a brilliant fucking game. I can't cook here because I'm doing something else. Oh man. Let's wait. Wait, did I not set the fire? I didn't. Hello, Jaeger. Welcome. How are you doing? And thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to? Thank you for the follow. Three perk tabs now. Oh, I'm sorry, what's it? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. You about died? Just now hearing that? I'm sure that so did Blocky. Great, you finished one of the many stained glass windows of the church in your port village. Nice. Thank you for the stretch. Let me raise the mic up a bit. Sorry. Gotta move it. Move the boom mic. You what, mate? Welcome. I was gonna put some more in here. We should find some more. That would be good. Well, actually, we've got plenty of black coal. Never mind. We're good. 5 of them. Maybe one more. The joys of finding a big batch of mushrooms where you, when you're hungry, running, and then you see the word death cat. Oh, you can eat it. You can definitely eat it. As you know, all mushrooms are edible. Just to once at least. Don't have any firewood. Not trying to get gourmet points through poor choices, pork. You know, I never was one of the people that got like enough gourmet points from that. Can I get a shout out for Herrenjäger if anybody's about and able and willing? Not, I'll do it in a few moments myself. Don't think I have any more. Nope. We do have plenty of halite though. Plenty of black coal. Plenty of random blocks that I'm hoping to build with, but haven't gotten around to. Thank you for that. Guys, if you aren't already following Herrenjäger, go check her out and give her a follow. An awesome lady that's joined our server, the Crow's Nest, and has been over here on Lost and Unstable as well. Her and her hubby Deathblow have been doing an amazing job chiseling all kinds of cool structures over on the Crow's Nest. And she also plays The Sims, which I happened to catch a glimpse of yesterday. You know, I've not seen what The Sims look like in so long. I didn't even recognize it. Manganese? Manganese is a... ore, yeah. It's an ore. I don't know what it... Oh, rhodochrosite. It's rhodochrosite, right. I've gotten readings for that. I don't know why the name is like that. I think that's a like IRL thing where the name is rhodochrosite that happens in manganese ore, but that was a calm stream. Was it? Did somebody get killed? You know, I don't really need fruit. I do need oh, I don't even need grain. I need vegetables right now. You never found it before? It's on the other side of the second tail you had, which is even further northwest than the previous one? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna make this. I feel like I need to expand my farm. We've got plenty of farm area to fill up, and we've got more high fertility soil, so it'd be a shame for us not to be using it right now. So I'm gonna go try and find some, I don't know, seeds. I feel like the ones that I've been skipping out on are the rye and ones that wouldn't grow here anyway because it's too damn warm. But I suppose we should collect them for the colder months anyway. Oh, there's a little bit of nugget here. I completely forgot about those. This is nearly done. I don't think I'm gonna need any more. This is cooking. Looks like I moved south. I moved well down south. Oh, it's getting cold. This is fine. Okay. I'm in my hermit stage right now. I'm on my hermit arc. Thank you for the follow, Pyro. Welcome. How are you doing? How have you been enjoying the Crow's Nest, Pyro? It does not give you any satiety whatsoever. I mean, I knew that much. But damn, it's even less than I thought it would be. Alright. Let's go pour out a few of them. Definitely doing the pickaxe, right? I do want to do a few of these. I completely forgot I meant to be doing these. But more importantly, I'm going to do a few ingots. Where's the rest of them? Can I put them in here? Not just yet. It is weird where you have to have picked them up at least once. Otherwise they don't register as items that you can pour stuff into. That's a bit of a weird bug. Do you see that? It just keeps resetting. You know, I should have done a whole bunch more tin bronze. Like, I definitely have a use for it. Completely forgot I needed to make the Lamellar armor. Because we've got one piece, we need the helmet and the body armor as well. I don't want to be running around down in the caves without it. We should still have enough. We might not have enough copper. Fuck. Okay. Let's go get more copper then. I left plenty of it behind, didn't I? Where did we find it? It was there. How's old hermit story? It's going well. As you can see, you know, it's not looking like much in here. It's very much work in progress. We tried finding... Oh, I found 2 sets of salt columns, so that's good. We do want to make a bucket. That's why I'm making the ingots. But yeah, we found a whole bunch of salt, and we've got Swevite. Sylvite, no, not Swevite, Sylvite. Where's the Sylvite? Nearly a stack of it, and I didn't even try and get all of it. Yeah, there's a stack of it. We almost got a stack of high fertility soil, which I need to plant. So that kind of should take priority as well. But I do want to make more. 10 bronze. How are you doing, Wong? $55. That's not going to be enough. I mean, even with that, it's 91 short. God damn it. One. Hungover. Oh, man. Well, I hope you recover quickly. Oh, that's perfect. 92. Perfect number. Six. 1, 2, 3. Perhaps didn't need to do that much. I really didn't. I don't know my math. Kevin! How are you doing? What's going on? $500 units of tin bronze. That'll have to do. You're scared to attempt to go into your cellar? I mean, as long as you don't pick anything up from there, you should be fine. Maybe you don't open up any of your... I mean, you're in the chunk already, right? If you're already in the chunk, you should be fine. Do you want to play a game? Alright, Mr. Sawblade, Jigsaw. Sawblade? It's like early 2000s called. They want their horror movie line back. You have offline spoiler, John? That's vanilla. Wong. Say it with me. The ni la. Took you a bunch of tries to find hematite, but just finished your second excavation, 18 stacks of nuggets. Damn. Nicely done. Your berries. I mean, did you have them in your cellar? Just think of exactly. Always look on the bright side. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do want to hydrate. Okay. Sorry, we've been staring at that while I've been drinking. Let's go for a dip. Wait, where is my oil lamp? I should make a copper lantern. Why haven't I made a copper lantern yet? Because I haven't been panning. And I need to pan a little bit too. We need a bucket. I thought pies needed the oven, but you will happily take charred pie. Wait, what? Wait, what? Bouquet? Do you have bees? So, bees are bugged, Wong. According to Tochi. A bouquet? Apparently, when you break the skep, they don't drop the honeycombs as they're meant to. Yeah. I'm gonna do a second tin bronze pickaxe anyway. Weird how there's broken stuff that did work when there's no patch notes saying that they have been changed. I mean, yeah. I remember somebody saying that from Golden Combs was gonna have to get reworked. I don't know why they were saying that. I don't remember why they were saying that. We can't make this. We can't make body lamellar. Everything? 10 bronze. I could make one of these. Huh. I thought... You know, I swore that you could use a small one for your head. Lamellar. Lamellar. I don't know, man. I was just trying my best. Oh, can you not make a water source block with a bucket? Yeah, you can. You should be able to. Hold up a second. That shouldn't be a thing. World config. No liquid source transport currently has value. False. No liquid source transport has value. False. Wouldn't that mean if true buckets can only transport water realistically? Yeah. No, it's false. Is that broken? Ooh, is another thing broken? Let's get some cobble. We've got plenty of conglomerate cobble. And we've got a few bits and pieces of granite as well. Okay, and 1 piece of brown coal. Did it just do 2? It did. I didn't hit 2. But can you have some? You definitely just made a source block with a bucket. You don't know what you're smoking. Oh! Oh, it did not like that. It didn't like that. I'm guessing I'm not the only one. They're not the only ones having issues with the ingots. Well, yikes. That's another fault. That's another problem. Everybody seems to be having that problem, actually. I'm not using Daynet Weeks, no. What problem? Ingots. Seems to be causing issues, I guess. I don't know. Something happened just then. Ingot mold specifically. I don't know what I did to make an issue, but something happened. Oh, I meant to be doing this. Maybe I fucked up somewhere. I probably fucked up somewhere. Okay. Got too many things. Does anybody know if the iron doors actually insulate the room? Oh, they do! That's good to know. Right, saw. Do you want to try it again? Looks like you were holding 4 ingot molds and pressed up the ingot molds on the ground to pick them up, and then crashed. Yeah. I'll do it after I've done a bit of smelting, bit of smithing, okay? I don't want it to go cold. You're gonna go to bed? Well, that's a good time to go. Let me know how it goes. I will do. Okay, what are we doing next? Knife? Knife would be nice. But more importantly, we need a chisel. Oh, this one feels so fucking wasteful. Knife. How's it? How do cool kids say it these days? Knife? It's not a knife. This is a knife. Knife. What else? Shears would be good. Scythe would be nice as well. Knife? Yeah, knife. Really? Yeah. Unfortunately. You say knife over there? Oh, do you? Is that the actual word? Thank you for the follow. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, yeah. I think your favorite bug is Imperial as copper ingots going black in ingot molds. Yeah! I've seen that. A knife or a scythe? I feel like I should go for a knife. But a scythe would be nice. Right. Which one's the most important? That one. The rest of them we can find the other bits and pieces. I need to get rid of these sails as well. Can you put sails down? No, right? Oh, you can! What? Is this new? No fucking way. I didn't know you could do that. I knew you could do this bit. Like, that's not new to me, but I didn't know you could do that. You made a second bucket and it worked. You went to check the first bucket and again it also worked, so you guess you have 2 buckets now. Well, you can never have enough buckets. It's a fucking bucket. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's drown again. Yay! Every time. Eight of them. That's not going to be enough. That needs 11. I hate it. We've got plenty of 10. We don't have enough copper somehow. I don't know how I've managed that one. All right, let's get some sticks. I'll grab that. Sticks? Anywhere? Sticks? Tree? Ooh! I have the stick maker now. Is it still too hot for me to touch? Really? No, it's not. It's only 296 degrees Celsius. I've got asbestos hands. In fact, I've got seraph hands. Thongs in hand, it won't hurt, I guess. Can you do that, actually? I'm kind of curious, right? You can? No fucking way. You can shear the leaves using... That's silly. I love it. $28.9 over there? God damn, it's hot. Okay. Was there anything else? No, everything else. There was another pickaxe. Okay. Well, we've made that. So what's next? Finding iron again. Now we can make a bucket. Oh, we can make a bucket. Hot enough for a Nord? I mean, it is quite hot. Let's see. 12 of them? It's a stack of 64. Oh my god, these don't stack up to... That's annoying. That's actually super annoying. You have a spare bucket? I mean, I'm about to make a couple of them. Listen, you can never have enough buckets. Trust me. I don't know why you're not happy with 2 buckets. Like, I usually walk around with at least 4 of them. Do I not have any? I'm gonna make one for now, but yeah. I do want to try and do at least a couple of them. And I do appreciate the recipe having this alternative one where you don't have to spend a linen twine on it. Okay. So, we need a few more pieces of tin. We need copper. We need copper, and we can also look for iron in the meantime. I need more space. Actually, we need chests. Although I do have a chest down here. Ooh. I didn't realize I had these. No? Oh, I must have used them up. My inventory is a bit overflowing, isn't it? That's why I was thinking we should make some nails and strips. It would be helpful. The chaos is a little bit too much right now. Oh, we do have a copper ingot though too, I believe. There we go. There it is. You have to get ready to go to a family function, but you've made sure your inventory is empty, so if you come back and crash the server again, we know it's just you who's cursed and not your inventory. Hope you have a good one, Drake. There's one mod that you really want is Carry On. I mean, I want a lot of mods. Trust me. Oh. Brother, okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I was hoping it wouldn't happen so quickly. No, I don't feel bad about that. It's black coal, sure, but we've got plenty of it. Okay, hot enough, hot enough, hot enough. Is it hot enough? Is it though? Are you sure? Okay, one set of nails. Hey, RC, welcome. How goes it? Good. Well, I was gonna say good Friday, but I realized it's actually Saturday for you, isn't it? Considering I was just telling Blocky to get off because it was like 2:30 a.m. in the morning for you guys. Well, it was. It's probably later now. It's probably an hour later, isn't it? It's 3:30. I'll play. Close enough. It's in the wee hours of the morning. Hey, welcome, RC. Alright, 4 sets of nails and strips. Can we make the... Is that going to be good enough? We can make 1, as it's a good start. I think with that, I'm actually going to make... what else can we make real quick? I mean, that would be nice. But I think more important than that, I could make a lantern. I could make a lantern. Probably shouldn't. Cleaver? No. We could make a shield, but I do have one. You know, I wanted to make a lantern. Fuck it, I want a lantern. I don't care if it's a waste. I want to be fancy. We just got a pan for a candle. How is the lantern a waste? I mean, 10 bronze lantern, it's not a waste. It's not a waste. I could be using better, like, less wasteful material. It's not a waste, though. I usually don't allow myself a 10 bronze lantern because reasons. At least not for my first one. And it's a silly rule, I guess. But rules are meant to be broken. Even when they don't make sense in the first place. Especially when they don't make sense in the first place, right? You have 3 candles. Come get them. Yeah, I'm only gonna travel for 40k back to spawn for 3. Is that one floating? It is floating. Good to know. I've got like 33 bony soil. I think I'll be fine. You guys will live with me boning. Boning for... You guys will live with me boning for a bit, right? What month are we on? We're currently in August. So roughly 3 days in. Because it is literally 3 days in. Alright, let's go throw that into the water. Redeem stretch. Hey, Red Dead Monkey, welcome. Alright, there's a stretch. Welcome, Kiwi Marauder. Wavy sand. Alright, let's do a bit of, as I called that, bit of boning. I hate that house. I tried to do a roof with it. It just doesn't work. It's terrible. I need to do it. You spot next to bees? Nice. One thing. Apparently the bees aren't working. As in, you can get them in a skep. You can propagate them. But they're apparently not dropping anything when you break the skeps. So, I guess be mindful of that. I mean, you can do a test yourself. I'll be doing a test eventually. Well, darn. I know, right? What am I here for? I am here for bony soil. Bony soil is where? Oh, I put it down here. No, it's not down here. Huh. Not down here. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. 32. Should be good enough. Okay. We're gonna change the music. We're gonna change it over to Divinity, Original Sin. And maybe we could do a little bit of Pepsin from RimWorld soundtrack. Well, unofficial soundtrack. Let's do a bit of Divinity. And we can switch to something else later. Thanks to you for the welcome. You're on 60 hours in, and so you're hooked on this game. So, I mean, welcome. Hope, glad to hear you're enjoying the game. And yeah, it's a wonderful game. I fucking love it. I mean, I'm a little bit more than 60 hours in. That's loud. But yeah, if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. This is an unstable branch, so it's a preview of the things to come. So there might be, I guess, some spoilers with that. Although I wouldn't really say it's very much spoilerly in that respect. Okay. Got 3 pieces of wooden chests. What else do I want to do? I wanted to do a bit of panning. For that, I need a single... I have a wooden pan somewhere. Where did I put it? Maybe I didn't have one. Maybe I'm thinking of where our old settlement... I'm just gonna pan for a single candle. Oh! I didn't know these spawned here. Oh, come on. Hold on a second. Let me empty out my inventory first. That outfit looks jacked up. We've got a single copper arrowhead and a couple of bones. Nothing? Nope. Panning stream is chill stream. It's peak content right there. Panning, prick panning, now you can die in peace. See? It calms everybody down. It's not painful. It's not painful. It is simply peaceful. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we got candles, by the way. Okay, I'm done, actually. That's it. That's all it took. Getting a couple of candles is all I wanted. Alright, we've got the tin bronze plate. We have got a couple of candles. And... grants for handing people soil. Dead people soil. You just found out storage vessel falls down, it will crack, and you lost everything in it. Oh yeah. That's when it's inside of the tent. It's painful one that is. What am I here for? Quartz. Where is the quartz? Clear quartz specifically, not the quartz chunks. I know I have a few of them. Just don't remember where I put them. Oh, I put them out here, didn't I? We have a tin bronze lantern. Not just dent, it falls more than 2 blocks. I think it breaks. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. That's good to know. Welcome. Welcome, Mori. Planning for clear quartz. We've got the clear quartz. We don't need to pan for it. But I am gonna put the single candle up there. Can you put arrowheads down? No, you can't. when is that gonna happen? I don't think that day has come. Like, you're gonna die waiting for that day to come. Smooth brain is a happy brain? It is. Well. Right, so now that we have a bronze lantern, I should keep the oil lamp at home for the eventual death and us having to run back to get our stuff and not having a source of light that can go, that's inextinguishable. True, apparently the smarter you are, the worse things are. Is that the truth though? I don't think so. I think it's the other way around. Or maybe it's a bell curve, if anything. I don't know, some of the happiest people you've met are known as the simplest. They don't overthink everything. If it's smooth, then you shouldn't your mind work faster like a smooth road? Yes, that's how that works. I am sure that's exactly how that one works. Alright, let's go. Oh, I hate that house. I hate that house so much. It looks terrible. Why did you all let me build it? Okay. Okay, we have a bit more space now, thankfully. Ah. Did I pick everything up? That fell out. I hope I did. Hey, at least it doesn't look like 70s Soviet brutalist bunker. I guess, you know, silver lining and all. Oh. Okay, that can float, apparently. Right, what are we doing? Copper, iron. We have a bucket now. Bucket was essential to what we need to do. We have a bit of food. I'm actually not going to be cooking any food right now because we have got some flax. Maybe I should keep the flax in here for now, actually. All right, what's next? Other than that, we need more tin bronze. So we need that copper. And yeah. Oh no, let's go. What time is that? 3:29. Oh, we do need to find more of these things as well. These things being obviously seeds. Here we go. Very high native copper, 22.22 per mil. That's basically 2%. Leave me alone! Fucking hell. Well done. You got me there. Oh, I shook. Hey, buddy. You want to get out of there? How far did we have to go? I don't remember. Was it here? I think it must have been, right? Obviously, I wouldn't have all this trace amounts. Oh! Very large amounts. Why, hello there. Which way? Large amounts that way? That was amazing. Don't encourage them. Very large amounts that way. Ah, there it is. And it's rich. Get to the copper! Get to the copper! Come with me if you want to leave. There goes that tin bronze pickaxe. I'm so glad we turned cave-ins off. Only because BP managed to make a cave-in that basically slowed the server down so much, everybody on the server felt it. So yesterday I found out that unlimited storage, which is what is advertised for the server hosting service. Unlimited storage is actually less than 850 gigabytes because they got my other server suspended as being outside of that limit of fair usage. And they did a really shit job of communicating that it was going to get suspended. I contacted them a couple of days ago when it got suspended initially, and I thought it was a billing issue. So I kind of was like, well, the bills are fucking paid, so it's just unsuspended. And they unsuspended it back then. Turns out the issue was actually with the storage itself. It was, I had too many backups on there, so it was taking up 850 gigabytes. But the support person never flagged that up with me, and they happily just unsuspended it, even though, like, literally a second ago, like earlier, somebody had contacted me about the suspensions, which I didn't see because it went to the email. And they ended up... Did you just run towards me and then run away from me? So they resuspended yesterday, and as soon as we figured out what was going on, I was like, well, then you guys just are terrible at customer service then. Which host is this? Bisect. Like, the more I have to deal with them, the more, like, I'm just looking to find a different hosting service. Because I know a lot of people use it in the Vintage Story community, since it seems to be the best. I just dread to think what the alternatives are, if that's really the best. I'm just gonna break these. Yeah, let me do a bit of prospecting over here. Node search, no. Density search. 2. We're using Ping Perfect. I can recommend. Oh, okay. Good to know. I've not heard of them before, so... Got decent native copper here. Very poor bituminous coal. Poor bismuthinite. Poor sphalerite. We could make bronze. The other variety. Bismuth bronze. Go! Out! Why can you not go out? How are you gonna start? What was up with that? Ow. Ping Perfect. I'll have a look at them. Whee! Oh. Bees! Where are you? Where are they? I don't want to break them. You gotta be careful. Does anybody see them? I know they're here. Oh, there they are. All right. We should try and make a scap, even though we can't use them right this moment. Oh, there's another set of bees here. Okay, that's good to know. Let me mark them. Bees for everyone. There's another set of bees. UK based. Got service all over the world. Awesome customer service. Okay. You're so jealous you've yet to find bees in the game? I don't understand how that's the case, Mori. I mean, then again, like, I have never struggled to find salt. We've had a discussion about this earlier, and people are like, how? In like hundreds of hours of them playing the game, they've never found salt, and here I am with like, you know, every game I've been in, just randomly walking into salt. If not 2, if not 3. Same, you're surrounded by forests where you're at with no bees? How? Clearly you spend too much time grunting and not enough. What is the... So grunting is for getting the worms. What is the bees equivalent of grunting? Flap your wings. Sir, flap your wings. And I know you've probably heard something different. 1, 2, 3. Volume up, bees are loud. I know. I mean, okay, so... Or, alternatively, what I used to find them, if you have turned down the ambiance, which is, I think, the slider that lets you hear them, use buzzwords. Use the buzz mod. Yeah, use buzzwords. Exactly. That's the buzzword mod that Mulciber is talking about. That's how I learned about finding bees, for fucking sake. Breathe. Oh man, where the hell did my... Can we get out? I don't have anything to heal with. Of course I don't. Why should I? It's not like it's vital to survival. I also don't have any food because why should I? It's not like it's vital to survival. Right, we're going home. We're gonna heal, we're gonna eat, and then... I don't know, man. We're gonna do something else. Can't ever hear bees. You're deaf in one ear and hearing loss in the other. You can hear normal ambient sounds, but the bees... Fair enough. Again, I recommend buzzwords. I struggled with them myself in the beginning. I think I've just come to recognize the sound now. But I don't think I do. I don't think I have any hearing loss. I mean, then again, I could do in specific wavelengths. I do seem to have the ability to still hear the frequencies that one's meant to only hear when they're young. So those really high-pitched sounds that a lot of, well, in the UK at least, I have run into some neighborhoods or some houses or some stores that use those high-pitched noises to deter teenagers from going in or like hanging around for too long. It annoys the fuck out of me, and those should... I think they are actually illegal, technically. Like, that's terrorism right there. Sounds like war crimes. It is. It genuinely is. And I don't know how that is, because I worked in a music studio as a kid. Geneva suggestions, no caffeine, Geneva Convention. You like to think of them as... Holy crap, Maury. No, I think you want to stop right there. You have one of those electric candle lighters that uses plasma arcs to light. Your daughter can actually hear that high pitch when you turn it on. I know you were gonna follow up with that. Video games don't make people violent. Rimworld does. Do I not have any more healing items? No, I don't. No, I don't. Alright. While that's cooking, I'm gonna take a quick break. And pop over to the loo. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. I guess we gotta go find some cattails and some more horsetail. And this single piece of cranberry bush can be planted. Prepares to fire its Scutstorm. Is that is now lurking? Alright, catch you later. I don't know what Scustorm is. I'm guessing that's like an endgame item in RimWorld. To be honest, I've never gotten past the stage where like you're playing as a cowboy, because that's my favorite stage. Like, I don't want to play any further. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm able to. I don't know if I have the skills to go any further than that. All right, 128. We'll do 128 and maybe another. I don't think we'll have enough. Command and Conquer Generals. It was a terrorist faction ultimate's weapon. It launched a ton of Scud missiles at an area. Could be upgraded with dirty warheads or biological warheads. Oh, damn. That's fucked. Flax seeds. We need to plant those. And let's see. 1,000 units. Wait, what am I doing? I need 56, is it? 48, 128. I don't know how to do math, guys. I think it's 128 and 56 is what I'm looking for. One more. Let's see if I got that ratio correct. I don't think I did. 128, 920. Okay, I think I did. Okay. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, guys. I can sometimes, and only in specific situations, do some math. Pours one for the Al Capone, missed but not forgotten despite the save file sitting, now gathering dust. May he well, yeah, I mean, I could always try and dig it up. We can always revisit it. Would you like me to, Racklevin? Would people be interested in seeing what a like 1.20 pre-release update? Well, I did upgrade it to a real the actual stable version, didn't I? Well, it is. Huh. Let me see if I can bring it over. You've got me curious. And welcome. Do it. Hey, Deathblow. How you doing? Who wants to see my very, very first world in Vintage Story? And by very first world, I mean one that like actually survived my first vanilla world. Let's call it that. That's a fair description, I think. You do? Al Capone and the teleportation. The teleportation! The teleportation bugs were crazy. 1,000 units should be good enough. Let me see if I can dig up an old clip. An old clip from like 6 months ago. Oh, here we go. 8 months ago, apparently. I know one of them. I'm actually about to post a one clip by you. That long ago. Time fucking flies, doesn't it? Alright, this is going. As soon as this is done, I'll see if I can dig up the file. Let me have a look if I can find it. All I know is the name of it. 1.20 story data saves. I have it. Serene Hermit Lands is the name of the file, and I think I have the latest version of it. Times fun when you're having flies. Welcome, Alleycat. How are you doing? Is Herring Jaeger still around, or? She is? Okay. I'm gonna show you my very first rammed mud hut. Rammed earth mud hut. Come on, do this. We're gonna keep eating. Yeah, like I would more than happy just like pause here and, you know, show it to you now, but obviously it's a multiplayer world. You can't pause. It's gonna keep going. Yay, Rammed Earth is the best early game block. I would even go as far as to say it's the best building block in the game right now. Because there isn't any other block that has got that many different variations to it than Rammed Earth. It's, yeah. Hands down the best block. Now, the other one, Waddle and Daub, comes as a close second, since you can't do different textures with the amount of Daub that you put on there. It's just very expensive, isn't it? Oh! I can do some... Okay, hold on a second. I need to do this real quick. This is going. I need sticks, I need wood, I need shears. Daub depends on how close your clay to sand and the color you want. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that's the nice thing about it as well, is that you get different variety of colors. All right, we've got some sticks. Let me see if I can find some. You know what? I don't have to look for it. I can just chop down another tree. Hey, Dane Jerby, welcome. Happy Friday. If that's the thing that matters to you, I realize in your profession you might not be doing a regular times. Does meteoric iron just smelt in a blueberry with charcoal? It does. Charcoal or black coal. I would recommend using black coal. I prefer using black coal, but you know, if you have the patience to make charcoal, then feel free to do that as well. I don't. None yet. Ah, fair enough. The nice thing about the best thing about meteoric iron is it just smelts. You don't have to do anything else other than that. You don't have to process it into, you know, you don't get blooms out. You get ingots out. That right there is what makes it so fucking nice. Where the hell? Thank you. you're done. One, two, three, four. Where's the 5, 6? 5, 6. And I am tempted to leave the rest out whilst we wait for this to cool down. You forgot that you decided to live next to enough meteorite that it might be the impact site that wiped out the Dinosaurs mod. What? I mean, it's just easy to find. Once you know what you're looking for, you see it everywhere. Now, obviously, you need iron to pick it up, so I'm not at that stage yet. But... where are we with our tools? I think we do need another prospecting pick. Although, I suspect we're going to get an iron one soon. You know what? I'm going to be patient. I am going to wait for these to finish up. We're going to have ads starting in about 2.5 minutes. At that point, I encourage everybody to get up and walk around, stretch your legs, if you haven't done so in a while. I know I need to. How are these? 30 days, 25 days, 25 days, 25 days. Okay, it's gonna be a while. And that's just for them to flower, isn't it? Oh yeah. And then it's another month. Let's go plant these seeds while we wait. Look, it's Mike. What should you look for with meteoric iron? How to find the sites? Oh. Do you have the color map on, or do you have the old one on? Holy. Okay, thank you for that sub. Much appreciated. Look for dents in the map. And, like, almost... well, I don't want to call it near perfect circles, but... because they can be slightly irregular. But I can go show this one off to you. You're on a color map. But even on a color map, I find it's just as easy to find them in spots. I mean, best way for you to do this would be in a desert. Where you don't have anything else kind of obstructing your view, but... we can go do that real quick. While we're waiting for that stuff to cool down. Holy shit. Thank you for the resubscription, Margaret. Much appreciated. Oh, I do need a few of these, don't I? Alright, so let's jump over to... we have a bit of a desert here. And I know we have one there, for sure. So there's two ways to go about it. You can look for them on the map, or you can try and just run around yourself and spot them. Nowadays, I don't look for them on the map anymore. I used to. And like, I would pick up a spot, be like, that looks like a meteoric site. We'll try and see if it would be. Holy! Thank you for the resubscription, Maiko. Much appreciated. So there's this thing. I would go check this one out. I can, well, this one's already marked, but that's definitely one. And I'll show that one to you, what that looks like. Let me see if I can hide it. Let me see if I see any other ones on the map, just to give you an idea of what I'm looking for. I'm not seeing anything, but we're gonna run around for a second and see if we can spot anything. I did say I was going to go to this one because it is around. I think it's a little bit too deep to be a hole, a meteoric crater. I think it's a regular hole, but we're going to go check it out. And thank you for the follow. That's also appreciated. Hole is too deep for perk. I mean, too deep to be a crater. Would you like a hole or a crater? It's more perfect, but yeah, it is. There's that hole. Let me show this one off, which I thought it might be. It probably isn't. Yeah, that's just a regular hole. Let's go to the one we've actually known, we've seen and figured out it's a meteoric crater. Ah, here we go. This is a perfect example. See the shape of it? Don't mind this because I dug this out. It probably looked something like this, and that one was covered. I think that's probably what it looked like. That's what you're looking for effectively. And this isn't a perfect circle, but if you see this shape, dig into it every time. It doesn't have to be that exact. Like sometimes it is just a... See this? No. Where are we at with this? Let me see if I can find anything else. Not seeing anything on the map exactly, so we might be, that might be it for now, but... And it doesn't really matter whether it's in a forest or like in a meadow. It will be covered up with grass. You kind of, it can be anywhere. So it's just a random spawn. You found meteors in most peculiar places. I have found them in the hillsides as well. At some point, like you kind of are like, I think meteoric crater. Not too far away. A little bit to the east? Yes. Roughly 13 blocks. You just get a sense for it. It smells of brimstone. You found one directly under a tree once? I have done too. I'm trying to see. See, this, I wouldn't dig under that. It kind of had my attention for a second there, but as soon as I got up close to it, I was like, actually, I don't think so. Sometimes you don't, like, you need, sometimes I think I've dug deep enough where I've hit the stone layer, but you have to go a little bit further. YouTube chat got disconnected and reconnected. Are we still there? We're over on YouTube, right? We're over on Twitch, I mean. This here is weird. Hey! Now, you saw that there, right? I was like... So this is what I saw. And again, it's not a perfect circle, but it's a circle where it doesn't agree with the terrain. So you're like, aha. Oh. And if you can look at it on the map, what made me dig? Well, so hold on a second. It's the denture in this side of the hill. See, the hill's going down, and it's you know, it's kind of like a crater right there. And here, if you look up on the map, you can even see it there. So if I had seen that on the map previously, now there's another one. I'm going to go check that one out. I don't know if that's due to the trees, but something like that is sparking interest. I'm going to mark it real quick. I'm going to mark that one as well. You cut the tree down and saw the meteor directly under where the stem of the tree was. I'm going in the wrong direction. I wanted to be going that way. Also, I gotta get back to base because I've got some more. Is that a... No, no, they're sleeping. They're sleeping. Just a bunch of EP puppies. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get away from there, puppy. But this is where I thought it was. You okay? Clearly that's not a meteoric crater. Wait a sec. No. No. This is too big to be a crater. Okay, you got me. There's... What the fuck is up with all these wolves everywhere? Is that a dead bear? Pokes it with a stick? Yeah. Not quite. Alright, I gotta run back home. I've got some molten copper. Oh, it's solidified now. Damn it. Well, we can quickly reheat it. I don't think I've ever found meteoric crater underneath a pool of water. I don't know if that's a possible way for it to spawn. Maybe it is. I don't put anything past this game, but I've not seen it yet. Also, if you happen to see swarvite rocks on the top, you definitely know there's a crater underneath. That's one dead giveaway. You cause crater every time, do you? A very shallow dent. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, there it is. Fair enough. This has got to be a bug. The seeds going into your offhand. Let's see, what's the temperature? I think it doesn't need to go any higher than that. Single piece of coal is enough. Alright, as soon as that's reheated and I've plopped it down, contains solidified tin, come on. 800? I think it was a bit less. There we go, molten. Right, don't... Okay. Got it. Don't touch that with your bare hands. Okay, that's all of that. So, I'm gonna quickly disconnect. We're gonna save this. What happens when you save that? Multiplayer, single player, open saves folder. I'm gonna make a copy of that world. I don't wanna... Wait, should I show it to you in 1.12? Sorry, 1.20? In a stable version? Or on here? I kind of want to do it here. Because I want to see what happens to a 1.20 world when you upgrade it to... When you quote-unquote upgrade it to 1.21. Okay. Let me... Ooh, ooh, ooh! I don't know if this is the right one. Ram Mountain. It is that one. Think it is this one? 280 hours sounds about right, but it might have been a lot more, actually. Let's have a look. Might be giving up the ghost. The Firefox chat seems to be working. Okay, OBS is back and you guys can apparently still hear me, which is good. Levels seem to be going through at least. I don't know about the game though. The game might have been like, fuck you. So, 1.20 pre-release world upgraded to 1.20 stable. Ah, it's coming. It's coming. Okay. Well, it is load. Map chunking area of story location Treasure Hunter contains player edits. Ah, so this is a good thing. I was actually expecting this to come up. Story locations are missing the Treasure Hunter. So Treasure Hunter is one of the new story locations in 1.21. But this is it. This is my little hut that I never quite finished. It was this much at in the beginning. Then we started doing the windmill and it turned into a monstrosity that you see here. But yeah, this is my very first vanilla world. We built the boat. We dug out to Panama Canal. Oh, it's not showing up here. But there is like a canal that leads all the way down south. Why did the map not copy? Because it didn't. And oh, yeah, our bear couple. We've got a big brown bear and little black bear here. Holy shit, I forgot about our pig farm. What generations are they? Generation 4. We do have some rams here as well. So that still exists. It's a little bit overcrowded. But yeah, this was our original house. Oh man. Stuff is obviously broken because at some point I did start adding mods to it. And actually these are vanilla blocks. I don't know why these ones are broken. I'm not gonna ask these questions right now though. We did quite well considering the fact that I believe I've got like, yeah, there we go, a full vessel of temporal gears. And I did have this going, which was quite pretty. So, yeah. I missed this place. There was an area where you can get upstairs, and we started working out this thing, but never mind. Is this the Riddler's house? It is. The Happy Bears. The Happy Bears. And let me show you guys why I say I've never had an issue. Like, from the get-go, I've never had an issue with salt. It started with this world, and I think it's been spilling over into every other world. This is the world, and this is the Hellite Spire. And it's not a single one. It's not a double spire. It's a triple spire. At first, I thought it was a double spire. I never noticed the one all the way back here. So, yeah. Always had plenty of salt. Anyways, we're gonna go back to the multiplayer world. Unless somebody wants to see my god-awful place from my first playthrough. Not that I've gotten any better. But I'm glad to see it still works. Where's Alcdo? You awaken? Have you even slept? This is Al Capone. Original. Yeah, buddy. How you doing? It's been a while. Actually, I should be able to pet him. Let me see if I can pet him. Me and, you know, trying to pet the animals in this game is just never been good. Is this it? I'm doing it! Oh god. Teleportation Adventures of Al Capone? Yeah. Ah. But Tyrant saw it and said he'd fix the salt. He did say that, but I don't think he ever got around to fixing it, to be honest. Let's see what... Oh, I did work on it. Oh my. Let's see if we have food left in the... No! Guys! They're doing this again? Okay. So, this tells me quite a bit, actually. These are regular 1.20 storage vessels. The 1.20 storage vessels aren't compatible with the 1.21 storage vessels. Why? Why is that the case? This is just a pain. Like, they did this with the shingles, where they weren't compatible with the new shingles that they've added, that the different clays add that you can burn in the beehive kiln. The old ones weren't supported. The fact that the storage vessels aren't supported, the old ones, that seems broken as fuck. Anyway, back to the 1.21 world. It was nice to visit. It's always good to visit your old worlds, just to see how much you've progressed, and then sometimes realize you haven't progressed at all. The builds you make are still quite shite. How the fuck did you get any sleep, mate? Those molds weren't working either. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that either. Thank you. We've got 8 bronze lamellae. Where's the rest of it? Pretty sure I was supposed to have at least 12 by now. You're efficient? I think you're... I don't think... I'm not gonna I don't think that's the case, buddy. I hate to tell you. There's 2 of them in here. Off to do things? Alright, Racklevin. Hope you have a good one. Ah, there's the remaining 8. Okay. Can I use this? Yes, I get that. Wait, so you can't... I'm confused. Once it's a pelt, excuse me, you can't use it for making... Oh no. Why would they do that? Two medium pelts. Okay, that's all I need, actually. Okay, sweet. Oh, thank fuck. There we go. Alright. All we need to do is the headpiece now. What do you mean? Oh, never mind, I know. My tummy hurts. You ate so much fermented fish yesterday. Fermented fish? Oh, you actually ate the fermented fish from the Midsummer Festival? No way. Damn, you can't use the bear pelts as average pelts yet. You used to be able to use the bear pelt for making armor. It would be a waste, but you could do it. I was a little bit worried that wasn't okay. Like, I wouldn't have enough. Okay. Since I feel a little bit bold now that I've got a little bit of protection, other than on my head, which is where I probably need it the most. Wait, surely I can make it using the other pelt. We're gonna have to kill a few things, apparently. Huge hides, rest in peace. Yeah. Well, you can still make them into leather, right? That's the important bit. 80 nuggets of native copper. Family dinner was cancelled on account of what? Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you don't crash. Socks, we had to delete Drake Neo's data, player data, and he had to start over effectively because he had something in his inventory that was causing him to crash. You gonna have some toast on butter? Why not some toast on toast? If you're gonna have toast, have it the proper way. Well, you're not dead yet. That's good. Right? We've got some healing. Not a whole lot. Toast sandwich, grilled cheese. I have no idea. There was actually... So I've never had this, but apparently a bread sandwich in the UK is a thing. Literally a bread in piece in between two pieces of bread. And I don't know where specifically. I don't know why. But I heard, and I don't even know. Like, part of me just hopes it's one of those British jokes that's just gone over my head. But part of me fears it's real. Part of me feels and fears it's real. A piece of rye in between white bread. I mean, that actually would be kind of not too bad, because then you get a piece of fancy bread in, you know, in between a bunch of sugar bread. But I don't know. Welcome, Daniel Lewis. How are you doing? Got some food. Do I have more? So, we've got some copper. I guess we gotta go back to looking for some iron. You enjoy the fact that bread is edible packaging? Yes, me too. Edible packaging is always nice. Oh, here comes that sound. And this is when I wish that accessibility tweaks got regular updates even throughout the pre-releases. Because me being able to turn off the sound, I'm actually going to have to take that off. Like, I can't run around with that. Yeah, buddy, I don't care. I've not got time for you right now. All right, iron? Iron anybody? We had hematite. I don't think we're gonna find magnetite. And fuck if we're ever gonna see limonite in this world. Magnetite's here and there. Lignite. No, we're not looking for lignite. Yeah, there's that single spot of limonite that we found amongst all of the other readings. Like, we literally tried to hone in on it and can't. We need to pour one out for the huge eyes? We do. Now imagine that, but 1,000 times because of you're a Roman legionnaire? Yeah, no. I'd rather not. You don't know why it wouldn't work, though, with the newer versions? It doesn't have anything that messes with it, I believe. What are we talking about? The bear hide? Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know why it doesn't work. Accessibility tweaks? Maybe it's the updated .NET version. That could be it. I mean, we can check it. I'm more than happy to... I mean... I can check it out. The pain is real. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be not working. But I think the .NET version is probably going to be the main thing. Because I don't think previous ones were .NET 8. Yeah, that just crashed. Method not found. GUI Composer. Well, they could have changed the API for... Yeah, never mind. It's okay. It happens. Crashes happen here, and this is one of those lovely games where it like loads up in seconds. The reason why it didn't load up immediately is because I was looking at another screen trying to drag stuff over, so it's not like I could have just fired it back up and it would have been done. It literally takes less than 10 seconds. I turn off the client between changing the worlds. You should do that anyway, because it does, whilst I'm not saying there's memory leaks, it definitely helps to clear the cache and makes it better, especially when jumping between different worlds. Was it API modified, not JSON? I don't. I no longer. I read it a second ago. It was a method missing exception, but for what? I think it was the Composer GUI class. Within what namespace? I can't tell you. So, and I didn't read the rest of the stack to let you know, to be able to tell you what it could have been precisely. Welcome, Creative Realms. How are you doing? Have you checked out any of the 1.21 stuff? I know you've been super busy with work, but it's good to see you, mate. Have we honed in on hematite? Ah! You know, I feel like I went somewhere completely different. And trying prospecting there because I'm trying to find it here. But clearly, I'm not having much luck. So let's just go here and do a bit of prospecting here. Hematite. High cassiterite. Okay. We have another location where we can go looking for some tin once we need it. Meteor, guys. So, I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if it's a meteor, but it looks like a meteor to me. What are you doing, buddy? Go, run away. Okay, he's running away. We cool? Cool? You gonna come back? No? Didn't think so. So, seeing this, right? It's not a circle. But you see the... Now, I could be wrong. And I am wrong, it seems. But something like that would, like, raise suspicion. And I would definitely have a look at it. You've been less busy with work now because it closed until further notice. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. And this is the second one, isn't it? Or is it the same one as before? We're told that meteors are perfect circles. Not necessarily. We've already seen a few of them that haven't been. Just early on the stream. I'm guessing you joined somewhat recently. They can be seen on maps, that is correct. So one such was here. So if I... See, I wish I could get rid of those. Wait, I can. So that's not a perfect circle, but that's a meteoric... That's not a perfect circle, but that's a meteoric site. It comes close to a meteoric perfect circle. And there was one here as well. Second one, now it's because of ballistic missile. Fucking hell, mate. But are they only small size? I don't know. I didn't actually have a look at them. There's a circle in the area that is big. What is that? Oh, it's a structure. Okay, it is a structure. You can see that. Hey! Bony soil! Bony soil and a basement. Can we get down into it? You gonna let us in somehow? Is this it? This is it. It's like 10, 15 meters circles, not the little ones you've waypointed. But those were meteorics. Like, what? They're not 10... 5 meter across, maybe. 8. I mean, they can be larger as well. Saltpeter, nice. I'm gonna take this dry stone. The only interaction you've had with the new update was watching me play when it dropped. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So that was the way to get in here. Fair enough. Do I want to crate? Nope, that one's a piece of junk. Oh, I can actually pick those up? I don't want to. But it's good to know that you can. Okay, speaking of meteoric craters, let's see if we can find any right now. Like right there? Could that be one? Maybe. Let's run over that way. Anyone taming elks yet? No. I want to get iron. Also, I might have gone a little bit too far down south to start to be able to do it. But I do want to do it. Hypentladite, cinnabar, bituminous coal, galena, bismuthinite, casseterite, alum, and borax. And it's very limey here. I think I've seen something south by southeast. The one I just pointed, marked. South by southeast. East, but it's oblong. Okay, I mean, we'll be checking out a few things. See, something like this. It's always got me questioning. Because it could be something, but it could also be nothing. That one under the 3 lakes? Oh, that one? Okay. We can have a check on that. Oh, yeah. This is... If this isn't a crater, I don't know. Yeah. It's a big one too. Holy! What the freak? It keeps going. Wait, somebody had a question about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I mean, maybe there's more. We could check it out. I don't think there would be. But 12's pretty damn big. Also, is meteoric iron better than terrain iron? It's slightly more durable, slightly... I think overall stuff made with meteoric iron is just better. But, and it wouldn't even have to be, the greatest thing about meteoric iron is that you can put it in a bloomery and it comes out as a full ingot rather than a bloom, and that you don't have to process it any further. So in terms of tediousness, it's the best thing ever. Let me go check out the one that you had. Figured might be one. The oblong shaped one. Yeah, it'd be helpful if I went in the right direction. Same rank, same tier, yes, same tier. You know, it could be one, actually. Alas, it is not. I'm not looking for a meteoric iron right now. I'm just looking for regular iron. Let me stay on track. Nothing of interest here. I mean, this is a limestone area. Perhaps we're in the wrong area altogether to be looking for iron. But it was good to kind of double check. Still pentlandite? Yeah, I mean, when we get around to it. We've got plenty of pentlandite in the area. Pentlandite. We've got elmanite as well. I should be on the lookout for some bauxite if I wanted to get into the Steel Age. Because we got plenty of fire clay. We've got plenty, like, we found olivine already. We found titanium already. So it could be very quick for us to get into it once. And I think the bauxite is going to be the biggest pain point once we have the bauxite. Music is kind of loud. Bauxite, ain't that aluminum? It is if it's processed enough, like via a modern process. It contains small amounts of aluminum. As far as I know, I could be wrong about that. But in the game, it's not aluminum. It's a modern industrial process that requires that can make bauxite into aluminum. But yes, other games like Satisfactory that's where you get your aluminum from. Bauxite deposits. I don't know if there are any other games that use bauxite. I can't think of any for sure off the top of my head. I'm not picking up the rye because, I mean, I should be, right? Do I have any space? I should be picking up the rye. I'm gonna say it's like, oh, I can't plant it here because it's too hot. It may be too hot right now, but it's not gonna be hot throughout the winter. Can I smell bacon? Am I smelling bacon? Is that what I smell? Let me go inside one of these lakes. Actually, do I need to go inside one of these lakes? I don't. This is the beautiful thing about having a bucket with you. You can make a little water shaft going down at any stage. Okay. I wonder if the creators put aluminum in the game then. They did. Like, we literally had some readings for it. Just, like, you can see it on the screen right now, actually. Minuscule amounts of emerald, malachite, native copper, and alum. It's right there. You can't do anything with it other than use it for... Actually, I was gonna say, it's like, no, that's a lie. You can use it for... What can you use alum for? Is it just making... more diluted alum? Yes, for mordanted cloth. I mean, an actual use. Yeah, no, this is it. You're describing exactly what they're using it for. Mordanted cloth. A porcaceterite, sphalerite, chromite. Chromite! Hello! And we got the readings of hematite as well now. That's looking good. But chromite's good too. We've literally got everything on this little... in this little area. I'm kind of happy about that. And I mean, it's not little by any stretch of the imagination. I think it is about a 14, and that's 15. Yeah, that's literally 2,000 blocks across. That's not, it's not little. It's 2,000 by 2,000 blocks. Looks like your world's home area, all gravel and pines. I mean, it's so lovely. I love those forests. All right, let's see. Hematite, any better? Here. Come on. Give us poor. Very poor. That's good. Let's see if we can get poor. Very poor hematite. It's going down from our last reading. Our last reading was 0.65 per mil. Yeah, it was 0.65. Okay, alright. Well, we are going to continue digging about. Hey, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Hello, Artem. How are you doing? Very poor hematite, 0.57 per mil. I kind of want to have a quick peek in here. Oh, we got shirt here. We could potentially find limonite here. Should we get reading for that? How are you doing? I'd love to find fucking limonite. Just because that's what Ape had asked me to find. And I kind of lost hope on that since, you know, there was literally one reading of it and nowhere else. The captioning? What's the captioning for? Is it for the drifter making noise? We would love to find lemonade. Very poor hematite, chromite, malachite, quite a few things. Very poor halite again. We are in an area full of salt. Okay, having a look at the reading, 0.52, 0.57, 0.53. The highest reading we've had was 0.65, actually. We're moving away, as far as I can tell. Yeah, we are. All right, we got to do a reading here, then, for magnetite. No, hematite, I mean. Yeah, it's got to be here somewhere. Let's go and darker. West, maybe northwest? I'd say southwest. If I'm looking at the colors correctly. Can I jump into this hole? Ooh, I want to jump into that hole so badly. Not a good idea, though. One more sample? Seriously? Very poor hematite, 0.53 over here. Does water reduce it any? Yes, if it's deep enough. Also, there's currently a... I don't know if it's a bug or a feature. I say it's a feature for now. But if you have a raft equipped, you can just jump from any height and land on it. And I don't know if this is an issue in just 1.21 or if this exists in 1.20 as well. But yeah, we saw that earlier today. Tochi, Shikitochi specifically, linked the video in which he does it. So if you want to go yeet yourself off of mountains, rather than using a glider, just use a raft. This is a public announcement. In 1.21. Course fellow at very poor hematite. Okay, we are moving away. Oh, this is pretty. Right, let's go back this direction, I guess. We did get a good reading there. Seems to be a vein. It's probably heading this way. Who knows? Very poor hematite, 0.52 per mil. Other things. Nope, it's going down. We're losing it. Alright, back to this area then. I should have grabbed a bucket of water. I should have grabbed the source water. Okay. Okay. You can have a look here. We're gonna have to go back soon. We're running out of food. Very poor spell. Like, we keep getting the readings, right? They're here in very small amounts. We could just dig down and have a look-see. But I kind of want to get out of here too. Whoop. Oh, I don't want to be wearing that. Ooh, hello there. Quiet. I don't want to hear no shivers. Very poor hematite. Right. Kind of want to jump in there. We do have a bucket of water now. Hey! Rude! Ow. Sphalerite, chromite, hematite. Right, alright, I get it, I get it. I'm not welcome here. Ow. We're gonna have to get out of here. Sooner than later. Not doing so hot with my health. Okay, no, get out of here. Now. Not gonna find anything in here but death. Whoop. And there's the boat horn. There's resin. I think I need to start grabbing it. We're at the stage where we have some sails. So getting ready to make a few of those would not be bad. Did I not get it? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. This is annoying. This bit here. I don't understand. Like, I get why it makes sense. But when it comes to the game, when it comes to doing some of the boss fights, it's just going to make it impossible for you to heal. Are you able to make stronger poultices? Yes, you can. This one gives you 1.5 HP. There's ones that give you 7. Making them out of honey and sulfur. So yes, it's probably you have to make the stronger ones. But I suspect that the timer on the application of the poultice stays the same. And if it stays the same, it means, and if it stays the same, and if the interval at which the Resonance Archives boss does the attack where it bumps you up at certain distance is, I think it's actually faster. Like, it does it often enough where, like, I don't think you will have enough time to apply it. So I think that's the issue. I don't know. I am curious to find out. I still think it'll make it a lot more difficult of a fight. Because up until now, you have to kind of spam. Like, even with the spamming of the poultices, it's been difficult. Are they all the same speed? I think they are. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm just gonna go in here. Oh, yep, yep. You're not going in here, are you? Are you falling in here? Get out of here. All right, let's see if we can find some iron here. It's probably gonna be after at least level 60, but see what there's is along the way. Oh, Pantladite. Oh, and air would be nice. Oh, and food would be nice as well, apparently. I'm just not ready for this. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it there. We're gonna have to go back home. Unless, come on. Shall we find it now? Now that we have to get out of here. Are you gonna tease us like that, game? Suspect it would. This never happens. Exactly, it doesn't. It's the first time you'll see this, and it's the last time you'll see it. Peridotot! Oh. Why am I excited about some gems? I'm not looking for gems. I'm looking for iron. Nope. Okay, we're out. It wasn't meant to be. I mean, the readings are very poor, but the way that iron usually forms is in these large flat discs that span chunks and chunks. And apparently we've hit ads. I'm gonna mute myself while we run back home. How are you getting air back? I don't know. It's a bug. Or a feature. Yes. But yeah, that just happens sometimes. Definitely hacks. Ah! That could have been a lot worse. I mean, not that bad, but a lot worse, I guess. Should have been a deeper hole. Well, hello, random hole in the ground. Nice to meet you. Take me out to dinner first, will ya? Ooh! Oh no! Limonite, guys. Oh man. How? Okay, I am willing to go again. See if we can try and find Limonite. As long as we get, like, readings around the area, I am willing to do it. If we don't, then it's like, it's another one-off. It's a troll by the game. Petalite Borax. Okay, again, see... Oh, no, we that was the second reading of Limonite. Okay, it might be actually on. It might be on. Which way? Oh, I'm kind of ignoring all the... Like, okay, so there's so many different things that are showing up that are definitely worthwhile going after. But the way I usually go about doing prospecting is I hone in on, hyper-focus on one and one thing only. The other things are cool, but... Like, I'm taking note of them, but... Once, I'm looking for iron. I'm gonna keep going till I find iron. And I'm kind of gonna ignore everything else in the meantime. You got lucky because you had an area, a decent amount of bismuth, and you could go straight to bismuth in bismuth. So my very first, the world that I opened up earlier today, my very first vanilla world in 1.20, or very first vanilla world overall, I ended up having the luck to find both bismuth and sphalerite deposits before I found enough copper. So I actually went straight for bismuth bronze anvil from the get-go. And yeah, I wasn't intending to, but it's the way it worked out. Okay, so Limonite only happened there. We'll have to go back there. And I'm not seeing any variance in the amount. Bees! Ooh, that's a hole. High pentlandite, minuscule amounts of limonite. You know, part of me kinda is tempted to just dig straight down, since we are getting that reading of minuscule amounts. Have we done any readings here? You know, let's go this way, just in case. So the colors, the warmer, the more it is, it in comparison to the colors, the warmer the more it is. Is it in comparison? Is it in by comparison, or is it certain sizes amounts that do that? It is relative to the like chances of that specific ore happening. So, like very poor readings for native copper could be more in terms of the blocks that you get for ultra high readings for cassiterite tin. It is relevant to the ore itself. What are the chances of you finding tin compared to finding tin anywhere else, I guess? Did I not do it? Patladite, native copper, limonite. Okay, we're still getting those readings. Now, the number itself gives you the chance, the probability of it happening per 1,000 blocks. So, very poor sphalerite, you'll get 1.3, sorry, 1.3 blocks per 10,000 blocks, let's say that much. But does it update once you get more readings? No, it does it on a global scale. It's what the reading is. Very poor, decent. Decent is always yellow. Very poor is dark red. Minuscule is even darker. High is green, and ultra high is super green. I know 1,000. No, it's not. It's not that big. This is 100 blocks deep, right? 1,000 blocks is literally. Sorry. We're at 122 here. So below a 10 by 10, we've got 10,000 blocks. Sorry, to be exact, and at a 10 by 10, we have 12,000 blocks, 200 to be exact. And that's a 10 by 10. What, depth isn't part of it? It is. What? It does the area for it, like a chunk. I found traces, hypnotide, bismuthinite, sphalerite. No, you don't have to retrospect everything at depths. No. Maybe we're miss. So it's, prospecting it, it's a certain area in this chunk going all the way down. Sorry, I misunderstood. And yeah, no, it's all going all the way down. But this area, a certain amount. So the depth isn't part of it. Yes and no. It matter when it comes to dense, so depends on which mode we're talking about. For the density search mode, it's chance based. For the node search mode, it's exact search, and it does matter. It does matter. So that's why I do it at, when I'm digging down into an area, I do it at a range of 10. Roughly. It's not the most efficient way to do it, but I don't know if that makes sense. Very high pentlandite, poor native copper, bismuthinite, borax, sulfur, and sphalerite. Alright, I'm giving up on the limonite again. I didn't take any water. No! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hematite. My good old reliable hematite. Please let me know where I can find it. Got bees everywhere over here. You can also see someone getting annoyed enough to just grid prospect the area in each 30 block square just to map it out. Yep, probably. I've never gotten that annoyed. And I don't think it would be particularly interesting to see. Like, it would be interesting to see the video afterwards, but the process of it would be tedious. It'd be a nice YouTube video. Okay. All right. Iron. Do we need to heal? We kind of do, but we kind of don't. We should be fine. Ground copper. was that? No, Fifi. Oh God. Ah. Poor fishy, you poor fishy. Oh God, another one. I'm just expecting to see a lot of them now. I guess we dug all the way down, didn't we then? Oh yeah. We must have. How deep did we go? Did we go all the way? I think we did. Can't believe you've done this. We never accidentally kill animals. That never happens here. Accidentally on purpose. Oh, Al Capone Jr. Poor Al Capone Jr. What are you guys doing in here? You're gonna get yourself killed here. Actually, I kind of need some food. You know what? I wouldn't mind some food, to be honest. Accidentally on purpose? Did somebody say? Look at that. Got some food there. Come on, give me food. I need food! Stop getting in the way, fish. It's the other fish, you know. Die. I need air. Is it not skinning? Okay, it is. I know of some of the mods at Trotlines and such. That would be the primitive survival mod. Yes. I don't know if there's any with basket traps for fish. I think primitive survival also tries to add basket ones. I'm not sure about that. I just want regular fishing. Like, you know, can you think of a single survival crafting game that doesn't have fishing in it? What's up with that? Like, genuinely. Like, I don't even like fishing. And I like fishing. Spearfishing. Yeah, but, okay. Yes, there's spearfishing, and there's also a club in the game, but you never fucking do use the club. You use the club? Really? I mean, I'm... Caps lock strikes again. I do it all the time. Herring Eager. No need to apologize. It's at spawn, basically. I mean... So is a sphere. Like, it's more difficult for you to make the club than to make the spear, and the spear is a lot better of a weapon. You only mostly use it when you've died and have no inv. Fair enough. Ooh, this is deep. This is deep. I don't like it. Okay. I mean, we could go deep. See if what awaits us down here is a certain death. Actually don't know. Oh! Oh! It dropped it! Ooh! Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Actually... Oh, there's another one. Oh, I'm gonna die! Because I don't have the armor equipped. I'm an idiot. That would help, right? Man. Oh. They're coming after me. Fuck! Oh, there it is. Where did we die? Well, at least I have the armor on. That's always a good thing. Something is causing an issue. Hey, floating island. Nice to see that once in a while. Running with the chickens. Chicken chaser. You know, I should be chasing chickens, actually. Should get a little farm going. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Veemer. What's crack-a-lacking? No. You're back after 4 hours of lawn work? Holy shit. 4 hours? Damn. How big of an area are we, you know, mowing? Okay. That makes more sense. Still though, it's quite a lot. Imagine it's quite a large an area. Where's the hole? Oh, there's some of our things already. Oh. Ow! Didn't imagine as soon as I'd get here, would get hurt. You try to make fence, but what? limestone gravel. And go. Yes, delicious gear. I have got you now. You're mine. You're mine. Ow! How the fuck are you hitting me like that? Ooh. What do we have here? Did I already come down here before? Kind of looks like it. Extreme heat watch? Dude. No, watch out. Now you can exit or enter anyone. Try to make fences. Instead made 8 fence. Exactly. It's not a... It's a feature. Not a bug. Do go down. Ah! You go down quite a bit. Whoop. Can it be winter already? I don't know. I complain about the heat, but I do quite enjoy it. Oh, it ends right there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say I enjoy the heat. Well, I'm not the one living in Florida. Don't you dare make it winter. Oh, okay. Okay, like, I gotta get out of here before I kill myself. Not even get killed. I just kill myself jumping around like a fucking idiot. Think we came from here? Not exactly sure anymore. Is it here? I don't know, man. I'm confused. Ow! Okay, you guys have to stop it. Cut it out. Quit your whining. Are you fuck? How? 15 more uses. I've died 5 times since moving down here. Alrighty. How did it hit me? How did it hit me for that much? I want to know. 12 point... Wait, no, that's not right. 8... How did it hit me for 8 HP? It must have hit me on my head. It must have hit me on my head. There's no other way. Or it just hits like a fucking truck. It is about 36 degrees out right now. No. No. You shouldn't be outside in that kind of heat. You shouldn't be outside in that kind of heat. Oh, man. Alright, how many death runs will I... before I actually get out of there? Ooh. What's this then? This is lovely. Okay, I'm gonna mark this and we're gonna come back here. Limestone ruin. Lime. It's not a good color for lime either. Should be more of a yellow color. Sniper Bowthorn. Ooh, is this a whole village? Is this what I've been looking for? It kind of looks like it. Seeds. Hey, turnips. This is kind of like that place that Solaris has settled in. Let me not get distracted right now. I can't be picking up items when I've got a full inventory of items to pick up. Right, let me try that again. Without dying, hopefully. Did they buff Wolf? They've changed the mechanics. It did mention something in the patch notes where they reworked the Wolf mechanics, that they like charge up and run at you, and they're a little bit faster. I'm not having a good time. No, I'm not. I don't know what it exactly means, but I have definitely seen it. So I think they can... It takes them longer to charge up their attack, but they kind of lunge at you. I think the speed is just about the same. Get out! Let me out! I just want to retrieve my body now. Like, I'm even done looking for the fucking iron by now. Do they have... So they have a pounce that clears distances now. Yes. Jesus, if I wasn't in the middle of the fucking desert. Thanks, Brazil. I'm sure chat, everybody in chat appreciated that. Look at that, copper. How's everybody doing today? Are you guys looking forward to the weekend? How are you enjoying Midsummer Eve? No, you work all weekend? I'm sorry, man. So, I mean, when I was roughly your age, I pretty much never had any weekends. Pretty much was stuck in a basement weekend till about the age of 21. I'd rather look forward to the vacation you have coming up. Nice. That's it's a good reason to. It's a good thing to do. It's to look forward to the stuff that's coming up, rather than dwelling on what you are currently at, where you're currently at. Oh, Scheiße. Oh, for fuck's sake. Should I have gone in here? I don't think I should have gone in here. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I'm in danger. Oh my fucking god. I don't know where my body was. Where did I die? Oh my god, where did I die? I don't remember where I died. Oh, that's fucking... Okay. Okay now, game. Chill. Chill. Yeah, I can get out. Which is important. You died deep down in the straight hole. Okay. It's good to know. Thank you. Right, we gotta go get that oil lamp. There's no way for me to recover my body without being able to see anything. It's fucking dark in there. Pitch dark. Apparently it's going to be harder for the rest of the weekend. The marker should be right over the hole. That's kind of what I thought it would be too. I thought it was too, but then... Let me go see. I'm not seeing a hole here, though. It's the only issue. There isn't a hole. So it wasn't directly from up above. So I must have wandered off quite a bit, actually. It would be a water hole. It's not there. Right, we're running back home. I love doing death runs. Well, we get to plant some stuff at least. Ooh. Didn't you also prospect it? Don't know. Hey. Nope, nope. What is my ping right now? Because 173 is not too bad. Is there anything, any use for the small bones? It just grinds into bone meal. Okay. Is small bones a new item? Because I don't think I remember seeing that before. It was ages ago now. If you're wondering, you're on your third bottle of water and you're chilling now because everything's done. I'm glad to hear that. I love to hear that, actually. Good man. Keep it chill. I think they store like ores on the ground. Ooh, that'll be a nice thing to see. You dropped your potatoes? No! What? Went home early yesterday and had today off because of that heat exhaustion, so yeah, it's no joke. Yeah. Hey, Wolfie. He didn't even register me. You asked Tyron to put fishbone models for fish during dev stream. Stoked to see them. Hell yeah! No fucking way. That's so fucking cool. I'm glad they did. I'm mad that I missed all of the dev streams. I mean, I was in the process of moving at that week, so obviously I was a little bit preoccupied. Yeah, man, look at that. That's awesome. You should also be able to eat fish bones then. Where do we leave? There it is. There's our saving grace. Crunchy, crunchy fish bones. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you should be able to eat them, but maybe you get hurt. Choking damage. Yeah, no, it seriously should be that, but like, you get hurt just a bit. You can see people modding and adding a step to fish fillet processing. To remove the bones, yeah. Expanded foods would definitely do that. Should have probably taken a weapon with me. That's that wasn't a smart call on my part. We did have copper folks at home. Okay, nearly back there. Got the light. I'm gonna put the armor on now before I forget and end up being hurt. Let me double check this area. There is definitely no water tunnel here. The closest water tunnel would be here, I think. I'm pretty sure it was down here, though. Bro, my fucking internet went out. Listen, I don't know if you were here earlier, but my fucking electricity cut out for a split moment there. That annoyed the hell out of me. And I'm like 2 days ago, I think the internet issue was actually... Oh, there's my stuff. Wasn't even that far away. What do I check out? There. Did we get everything? I think we did. Alright, let me get out of here. I don't need to be here. I don't want to die. And let me get out before I actually forget how to get out. How the hell did we get? Is this it? Oh, this is it. Okay. We're good. We're out. Yeah, no devices in this household is connected to the internet. Oh, fucking hell. At least you've got internet on your phone. I want to find this goddamn iron. You feel that? You've been... Alright, we go. You've been having major thunderstorms in the state you live in and rolling power cuts? Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fucking fun. But yeah, we've been having quite a few tons of storms almost daily. It is the middle of the winter. Winter. Yes, it is the middle of the winter. Oh god. I can tell the seasons, guys. What are seasons? Yeah, they don't exist. Welcome back. Wong? It's dead summer here. It is winter for you. That is true. But even, like, do you guys really call it, consider it winter? Because if the temperature doesn't go below 1 degree Celsius, like, it doesn't go below 0, can you really call it winter? It's midsummer. Yeah, it is midsummer here as well. Oh, olivine! Well, I wasn't looking for it, but we've got olivine now. Ah, man. We're gonna find all the... It snows once in a decade here. We call it winter week. Emerald! Sphalerite! No iron, though. It goes below 20. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know it's winter then. If it's below 20 C, it's definitely winter. Oh, we're hungry. I kind of want to pick up the okay, no, we gotta go. We gotta go. Nope, never gonna get it. It's never gonna happen. I need food now. Yesterday. Tomorrow. I just want a little bit of iron. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. To get the pickaxe and some nails. That way I can start looking for a goddamn elk. It gets negative 18 or 0 C here in the winter. Then you get meteoric. No, we found meteoric iron. You can't mine meteoric till you have an iron pickaxe, though. It's like, well, you can look, but you can't touch it right now. Alright, I'm running back home. And hopefully along the way we find some berries. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, we're getting lag spikes. I don't appreciate that game. Not right now. Don't fucking do this to me. No. Okay. Well, at least we're filling up. All right, let's do some readings here. Ooh, a little bit of lobster would be good. I just want to dig in a new area. Note search, and let's see, can we have anything here? Barely here. Usually F isn't broadcast by. I mean, in this game, it's C. And also, we do mostly talk in Celsius here. Which I appreciate. I do know how to convert it to magic units, but yeah. America! Fuck yeah! Ooh! Magic units? That's it. What it sounds like? Ain't nothing to it. 308 degree Kelvin here right now. Excellent. Pentlandite, Lignite, Silver, and Cinnabar. Well, we have a reading for silver apparently, so as long as there's a quartz deposit somewhere in here, we could potentially find some silver. Feats and stones will measure our bones. You know, I never knew stones was a thing till I moved to the UK and found out that's a measure of unit of measurement. Do you know how many pounds in a stone? It's quite obvious, you see. It is actually 14. How did you know? Was it a guess or did you already know? Like, obviously it's 14. Duh. You had to work with wankers before? Okay. Well, we've got copper. We're not looking for copper. We're finding everything but the thing we're looking for. You've heard of stones before? I've not. Did I turn off cave-ins? I did. I was told that there was a massive cave-in caused by a certain individual that caused everybody to crash. And I was like, oh yeah, let's not do that. Hematite. Yeah, not happening. Magnetite? Not happening either. But only recently you learned there is a Newton temperature. Where would you have learned that from? I'm just trying to figure that one out. Blame Brazil. Brazil's always to blame. Yeah, it is. Really? That one's breaking my brain. How so? Holy fuck! Fuck! Like bear, wolf, and then like, okay, wolf I was just like not reactive to, and then a fucking bear runs into my fucking face. Oh my. Ooh. Okay. We're good. We're good though. Just keep running. The entire animal kingdom. Where's the alligators? This entire forest is filled with bees. Have you checked your butthole? We have an ad break. I guess I'm gonna use that ad break to BRB as soon as we get home. Believe that we're gonna find some iron. Are the bees gonna help? Are they gonna be stingy? Stingy. Alright, alright. Almost home. Building stream 1. You know, I could probably make a door now. An actual door. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's take stock. What do we have? We gotta get some food. Oh, great. Lovely. Rubber banding. Nice. Welcome back. It's Friday. Friday got it down on Friday. Somebody finally did it. What do you... Well, I'm sorry. That song is almost 15 years... Oh my fucking god, no. Shut up. Gotta get bronze on Friday. We've already done that. We already got bronze. We didn't say we were gonna get iron, but I guess we're getting iron now. Rebecca Black is pretty decent DJ producer. No, she is. Actually, she is. That's kind of funny. Oh, damn. Heck, even the Cash Me Out girls got like it. It's got it made. I am experiencing iron deficiency at the moment. Feeling a bit anemic. Alright, let's make some flax grain and what do we have here? Oh, we could make some protein. You know what? We're gonna do that too. And we do have a little bit of this. So let's make 2. One, 2. The rest of it that. Over here we are going to make the bushmeat. There's no other way to make any, like there's nothing else you can make with raw bushmeat in the base game, is there? I've so gotten used to primitive survival now that I don't even like. I miss my jerky, man. Miss my jerky. Perhaps check the recipe. Yeah, we could do. By the way, was bushmeat cooking time raised? Because no, it has always taken this fucking long. Socks. Like, this is the thing. I was, like, folks have been trying to tell me, it's like, oh, you should cook the bushmeat. I fucking hate cooking the bushmeat because it takes that fucking long. I am a slave to primitive survival jerky too, because of that reason. Because it doesn't... So, bushmeat takes... It's not a one-to-one recipe. It's not a one-to... Like, one piece of fuel will not cook a single piece of bushmeat. You need more. You need more fuel than you need, like, than you have the meat. It is an ingredient for a bow, yes. We're gonna chop down a tree. We don't have to chop down a tree. We've already chopped down a tree. Never heard of anybody using meat when bow making? Well, if you know, like, I guess for the stringiness of it. I think butchering separates it out where you actually get the bits that that are used for making making it. It's like the tendon for use for elasticity. Yeah, the sinews, yeah. Okay. It is literally like, what do you call it? Butchering mod. Separates out the sinew and lets you dry it out. Hey, Solaris, I know you like this. Look at this. Also great for clothing repair. Do you like that? Fuck with you. That's why the bushmeat's so tough, yeah. You were so broken, VS, you used firewoods as stair ones. I've done that too, actually. I remember when you did that too, I think. Oh, man. Good old times. Alright. We got food. Or, you know, most of the food is still cooking. Alright. Empty out my inventory. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't need the rest of it. I don't know why I have the coils of rope. Where we got those from. But those can stay here. Copper hammer can stay here. Flint knife. I wish I had a better knife. Crucible can stay here. Grain can stay here. Actually, grain I'm gonna take with me. Axe. Shears can stay. That can stay. Blueberries can stay. I should probably eat them along the way. Alright. I don't know how many times we've tried going out to get the freaking 6 servings. I'll take that. To get the iron, but we gotta go out yet again. Alright, we're gonna let that cook. We're gonna let that cook. Alright, let's have a look at all of the points we've got. Everything. We've been out there. We've been out there. We've even been out there. And I don't think I got any readings for... Oh, we got magnetite readings. What about hematite? Have we been... You know, we haven't been out west. West? Yeah. What do you mean actual water? Did the game naturally generate an ocean? Yeah, it does that. When you set the settings to be 50% ocean water and 50% land. It has a chance to do that. Otherwise, you're kind of screwed. So, you know, if there's any single setting one changes when it comes to land gen, it is that one. Turn down the land generation. Because if you want to see these, if you want to see the coral reefs in 1.21, you have to get an ocean. You didn't mess with the gen settings until you got Terra Pretty. I'm glad I did that for my first game. I think I knew that, like, well, I did know that. I, like, pretty much was like, well, 100% land covered didn't make any sense to me because I was like, they're adding the boat. And did what it said for settings, you know? Oh, yeah, I did that. I don't know how I already knew I wanted to do that, but I think I just set the settings because that way, because I read it and I was like, yeah, that actually makes sense to me. But this is fucking pretty. Anyway. Ooh-wee. Sixth sense. Common sense, but ain't so common. You wanted the first to be the same naturally sets to? Yeah. No. I'm glad I didn't trust him. Common sense is this sixth sense? You could say that. I guess you could say that. Ooh, I didn't realize that there was one here as well. Okay, alright. I dig it. And I love the fact that it's actually gradual. The drop-off is actually a lot more gradual than it used to be. Is there like a continental shift? where it just drops off into the ocean at some point. That'd be so fucking cool. Kelp? Yes. I assume it was. No, it is gradual all throughout. It'd be cool if there was like a drop off at some point. Holy crap, though. Can I? Oh! Oh god! It is harvestable, probably. Yeah. Okay. The ocean updates will be a precursor. Yeah, everybody's been talking about it. Everybody is talking about it, actually. Scuba drifters. Everybody's assuming that's the case. And I can't wait for it. I want Leviathans, though. I don't want small ones. I don't want small ones that can happen just about anywhere. I want a massive one that happens like once in a blue moon. And like will scare the bejesus out of you. You're like never going into the water again. You work odd hours, so you missed a dev thing? What did they say? I wasn't there for it either. I was moving. Can you fight the dragon in the drift? No. Jet fights big ass drifter fish. Oh, we're going down that route, eh? I could get these actually. Should go plant them. They've shown hippo and gator models. They have. There is a news blog post you can read. If anybody's got the link to it. Want to see a hippo? Turn off your mod. Oh. Ha ha, hardy har har. I mean, we did get to see it the other day. It was in IKEA. It is on the forums, yes. That Tosca cake slaps. Yeah, and you dare say you're not a hippo. You stole some too. Well done, you. Very poor hematite. That's the best reading though we've got? Are you serious? Has it been here all this time? Is this where we've had to go? For some good hematite readings. I'm gonna do some more. Tosca? No, that's the meal I think he was having. Swedish cake. That's the cake he was... Swedish cake he was having in IKEA, mind you. Hematite. He was also enjoying some pickled herring, were you? Or what was it that you had? Something pickled. I don't think he had Storm. It's like a caramelized almond and cake. Okay, what about the other thing that you were having, though? Godzilla attacks Canadian IKEA and eats all the cake. Wait, let me do the Solaris line. Rude! I'm nowhere near loud enough. I don't know, it was fishy. Wait, the cake was fishy? You wouldn't eat? I fucking love almonds. The fish was fishy. Really? Was it? Poor hematite. Hold the phone. That's the best reading we've had so far. They hate me because they ain't. God damn it. Oh man. I don't even want to say it. Is that wolf just straight up running away from me? I don't stink, you know. Hey guys, it's me, Video Game Pooplaris. Very poor hematite again. No iron? No iron. Iron is not to be found here. We're not to have it. Actually, this is actually not a bad reading, to be honest. We might actually try and see if we can find it there. Couldn't be me? What do you mean couldn't be you? You avoid foods that are naturally poisonous and or that require multiple cooking prep just to make it edible? Is that what almonds are? Poor hematite. Ooh, we're getting a good reading out here. What? Okay, we just gotta go out into the ocean, apparently. We just gotta drown ourselves for that fucking iron. Are most likely most foods not normally poisonous until you cook them? Yeah. It's not that they're poisonous, but they're not good for you to eat raw. I mean, they're poisonous to a degree. Yeah, that's otherwise. Poor hematite, 2.91. Okay, well, I'm just gonna dig straight down here. Because that's the best reading we're Oh, I'm hungry again. Well, what do you know? I've got food. But let's not forget to breathe. Okay. Some veggies. Bituminous coal, very large amounts. Ooh. Tasty. Some more fire clay. Nothing that way, apparently. Huge amounts of bituminous coal this way. Woo-wee. Oh, and there's sulfur there. And there's the bituminous coal. Doesn't seem to have an underlayer of fire clay, unfortunately. But I'm literally swimming in sulfur. Maybe there is some. The game does want me to make bombs. It really does. It has been trying to get me to make bombs for a while now. It's too bad you can't get honey currently. Black coal, powdered sulfur, and saltpeter. Yeah, I got all of that. Is that the only use? No, it isn't. The other use would be for honey sulfur poultices, which you take 2 powdered sulfur with 0.25 liters of honey, and a piece of linen to get 4 of them, which give you the highest healing, I believe. Other than the ones that are aqua vitae soaked. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for the iron. I am really good at picking a location to live at. Like, in terms of resources. I am starting to think that is genuinely hacks though, guys. I don't know what's going on. Like, I do have too much luck when it comes to finding some of this shit. It's a little bit crazy. You literally don't know how to use the word literally. The game beckons to you become Scottish. Wait, who are we talking to? Check the top of the coal layer. It's not at the top. Streamer luck, aka using block overlay off screen. Oh yeah, of course. Has it even been updated for 1.21? And like, I'm sorry, Femur. You think like I just randomly walked in a direction and then somehow off stream, like, I'm not even gonna entertain that by finishing that thought. Just curious, you've seen some interesting spawns around coal. Ah, okay. Yeah, it could be that it's a, like, it could be a second layer. We could definitely have a look at it. I know what you mean, because I have had a double decker of coal and fire clay, which was fun. It's double for the coal, but nothing for the fire clay, unfortunately. But we have already found some fire clay in another node. Alright, we're gonna have to go deeper into the ocean. I'm gonna dig out a separate little air pocket here. And then we're gonna go deeper. I don't know how deep we need to go. Or how far we need to go. We're gonna go deep. Okay. What did it just run into? What did it just... What was that? I don't know. Flint, medium amounts. Phosphorite? Wait a second. Is phosphorite new? I don't remember phosphorite like that. Maybe it was in there before. For hematite 4.0. That was the best reading we've had so far over there. No, this is better. How is that not showing up better? Higher. Hematite. Huh. What does that do? Phosphorite. Oh, it's just there. Good afternoon, good morning to you. You know, glad you got some rest. Was it enough though? I don't think anybody sleeps enough. 6 hours-ish. Welcome back. How are you doing, Toji? Heap is for the rich and the dead, and we are neither. True indeed. Poor hematite, 4.18. It seems to be getting worse. 4.0? Is it getting worse? Why is it growing darker in color? That is sus. Always started as usual. Wi-Fi has probably gotten worse. Oh no. You and Femur seem to be suffering the same fate when it comes to your home internet. Tochi, take your router out back. I can think about not the old yellow. Poor hematite, 3.8. It's getting worse. Alright, back there. It was 2.9 over there. Something's fucked with the lights on here. Lights? The colors. Like, how is that brighter than here? And that's 4.18. That's 4.06. It is going... I'm being bamboozled over here, guys. The game's trying to lie to me. Hematite, 1.87 per mil. Dark. Brighter color at 2.91 per mil. Even brighter. No, it's actually darker at 4.06 per mil. Huh. What did you say? Not Lenny. The Spark Nose Cliff Notes, eh? Yeah. No, like, I mean, you asked for the Spark Nose clip, Spark Nose version on a literal, list. Bullet point list. So, there's that. Poor Hematite at 3.44. I'm so sick and tired of this. How is it the brightest here? Explain me, riddle me that. You know what? I'm just gonna dig down. Just gonna dig down, and we're just gonna pretend we're gonna find it here. We're just gonna keep digging down, and we're gonna find it eventually. It's no longer about, you know, going about it. What the fuck is that noise? Systematically, we're just gonna go for dumb luck. Because color is based on the highest ore type. No, it isn't. That's a lie. It wasn't that way for a long time. If they've changed that, then that's a new thing. But it wasn't like that. I don't think it is. I have never seen that. Oh, we've hit nickel. Because color is based on the highest ore type, No. It's individual. So if I change these, the colors change, and some of them straight up disappear. So here, the color is here. The color is here for the pentlandite. And pentlandite has its own color. So what you're seeing here, we're looking for a hematite. I have hematite specifically selected. So you can individually select every ore and read the ore specifically. Yeah. Well, I've decided I'm going completely batshit insane here. Just gonna keep swimming. Come on. You haven't used maps in a while. Yeah, that's understandable. It took me some time getting used to maps again. I do enjoy not using the maps. Right, well that was the highest density color we've seen so far. Can't find a lick of iron though. Do I have any food left? I do have some food left. Let's have some of that right now. It's a good thing you can swim and eat. It's always important. Alright, alright. Don't drown again. Don't drown. No. We're gonna drown. We're so gonna drown here. Actually, that gave us a little bit of air. And we're gonna start drowning again. Poor hematite, 2.66. I'm just gonna keep digging down, you know. Like, I no longer believe any of these. It is gonna be straight up stupid dumb luck that gets us. You should be able to, or you're not able to, use the prospecting tab in the world map to only show iron. That's what I've been doing. And we're running into that nickel ore again. That's nickel blocking us. Hey! I guess we gotta nickel back all the way up. Hematite tends to be large veins, so it'll be easy to find. That's what I'm saying. This is I have never had this amount of trouble finding iron. I have never had this amount of trouble finding simple iron. Like, there's more iron in the world than copper. They are deeper. All right. Do I have it on everything right now? I thought I put it to only iron. Or hematite. I'm pretty sure. No, that's everything. I only had it on hematite. This is why you bring a hammer and a chisel while mining, so you can turn blocks you can't break into chisel blocks that you can. Yeah, I suppose. Is seaweed edible here? Not that I know of. Can you turn it back into a solid block? Nope. Once it's a solid block, once it's a chisel block, you can't turn it into a solid block. Unless you have mods. Unless you have... Which one is it? Still useful stuff that gives you the chiseling bench? Or something like it? Chiseling workbench. Can I eat anything else? But it's usually only a 1-block quartz layer that gets in the way during the Copper Age. You see, but in order for you to make the chisel, you've had to have made an anvil. And the quartz gets in the way before you make the anvil. Poor hematite. It's just going... It's not going better. Like, we did go down here. Explosives, yeah. I'm about to get fucking explosives. This world's been telling us to get explosives. We've had sulfur, black coal. Like, we've got all the things. And saltpeter. A little bit of saltpeter. I guess I need a little bit more. No, it isn't, Tochi. That's a lie. So this is what... This is one of the graphical glitches that the game does, where you... If you change it to something, it will remain that way. And you can turn it off, and you'll turn it back on, and it'll remain selected to whatever you selected it last, but it'll just say everything. So that's just a bug. That's a bug that is present in the game. What does everything look like? That's what everything looks like. That. Because it's reading the pentlandite. Still iron hunting. Still a yellow on that one. Yep. But yeah, it says that even though it's actually selected to something else. So I could leave it there, come back here, and it says everything even though it is only showing sphalerite. That's been a bug in there for a while now. It's obviously hacks, obviously. Very poor Hellite. Very poor Hematite. You know what? I'm just gonna go towards the mountain. It's good to know it's a gooey bug. I'm always hacking. Oh, god damn it. Why is there a fucking wolf in here? A cliff wolf. You thought you've seen it all. But then you get a fucking cliff wolf there. Alright, I'm just gonna go out here and see what we get in terms of eating. This is my mountain, Tochi, by the way. Remember the one that you've got flat on top? We'll see if it gets to daytime and I can properly show it off. If it became a normal dog. What about Sylvite? Hey, you learned literally yesterday where Sylvite is hidden inside of Hellite? We found it on the stream earlier today. Would you like it? Would you like me to show you? I can go back to it. See, I'm gonna do that because I can find that because I know where it is because we've already found that. We have a trader here. Let me feel good by finding something that I already know where it is. Because right now this iron is just killing me. If I want, yes I do. I need that drip. I need a little bit of that drip right now. Because not finding hematite for this long is actually frustrating. I need a little bit of that dopamine to happen. Agricultural trader. Good to know. So Flat Mountain is a bug? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I mean, it makes sense that at some point it cuts out. The fact that it's generating mountains this big seems a little bit weird. Like, it shouldn't be generating that high, where their quote-unquote their actual tops are past the world border, height border. So I guess it's a bug in their perspective. I was talking. But yeah. Genuinely would love to run into a bear right now. I would love to run into a bear right now. I wish I ran into a bear right now. I'm gonna go looking for that bear. Like, I need to kill something to take out my frustration of not finding a single piece of iron yet. Is there a height limit so you can climb higher? There is a height limit of 256 that you set at world creation. It is set to 256 by default. You can raise it higher to something like 312 and 384. Off the top of my head, I'm not exactly sure if that's right. Plus, like, it used to go up to 1000 at some point. They've recently decreased the amount that you can set it to. Did I get iron? No. I didn't get iron. I'm not going to get Sylvite. Just to make myself feel better. And then we're gonna go kill a bear. Just to make myself feel better. Can't relate? Well, you were looking for it for quite a bit, you know. And you've been streaming for the past few days. So, you know, to each their own. But you talking like world order height? Like, can you fly higher than the build limit? Yeah, you can, I think. I mean, I've been able to, like, can you get up there by normal means? I don't know if you can, but you can certainly fly up there in creative. So, I guess that's what you mean, right? Lose the glasses? Thank you. Right, 23:13. We're gonna be losing the glasses for 5 minutes. Till 20... Once it's 23:19, I'll put them back on. Alrighty. Who wanted to see Sylvite? Ka! Is it up there? That scared me. Bye. Actual panic? Yes, that was actual panic. He caught... He definitely surprised me. Oh, so yeah, there's the... Hellite. And... I guess I can just dig in any direction to find the Sylvite, right? Sylvite, small amounts. Is it here then? Trace amounts. Okay, we want to go somewhere a little bit different. Sylvite, small amounts. Alright, so I'm just gonna dig up and hope for the best. Of course I'm not gonna... Oh, there we go. So there you go, Mr. Zebrian and Danulis. This is Sylvite. Sylvite allows you to get Sylvite crystals, which you can then crush into powder, which you can then make into potash. And potash permanently increases farmland maximal fertility by 15%. Alright, let's go kill a bear. I can't see shit. It's very useful stuff, yes. It is very good stuff. I used to sleep on it before, but now I try and look for it ASAP. I'm glad we found it. Alright, going down this way. Alright, let's go kill that bear. Time for dinner. Catch you later. We haven't had a storm in a while either. Ooh, daytime. Can I heal before we try and fight it? No. We're just gonna have to do it right now. like this. Actually, I could probably heal up just a little bit. What do you have we got? 5? Let's get 8. 7. Now we gotta get 16. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Wong. Rip. I got my ass handed to me by a couple of tainted drifters earlier. Alright, can I put my glasses back on yet? Not just yet. About to, though. Hey, there's another drifter. Oh, no. We've already been to this one before. It's the treasure hunter one. Oh, there we go. Conglomerate stone can get out of here. Now, please, bear, attack me whilst I'm collecting the things to try and heal up. It's nearly 16. Okay. And that makes 16. I can put my glasses back on. And I'm gonna heal up. I can see clearly now. Alright, heal up and find that bear. Destroy your enemies. Or that wolf. No, I want that. I want to kill the bear. I want to kill the bear. Hey, bear. Oh, no. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Hey, Winter Soldier. Welcome. How are you doing? How goes your Friday? Playing Sea of Stars, nice. Is it good? I saw Smitchell playing it the other day. And it looks really lovely. I think it's a single player game though. I'm not gonna find this bear now. It's gonna find me. Isn't it? Let me go get my shield. Good so far, love music. Welcome back. What did you try using, Wong? Come on, tell me. Chest organizer? Okay. Good to know. Ooh. What do we have here? A piece of candy. Fuck you. Do, 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 do. Wow, this is... I wonder how they're going to change the behavior of these guys, because that's one of the things they're meant to be working on with this update. I haven't seen any changes to their behavior, but I look forward to the changes. Sadly, the only working feature of Xander's inventory tweaks is quick stack with Z. Ah, well that's something. Good to know. All right. Ad break has started. Let's try and not fight a bear right now. Boom, 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 boom. Hey! Jesus. All right. Get it. You guys want me to suffer. But I just found some high ferret soil. Although not a whole lot. It's enough to raise the spirits. 7 of them. I'll take 7. You're using a client-side mod only from the guy that made Mob Radar? First chest you touch has like a 10% chance to null reference and crash client. Was there more? No way. Meets at least one? Oh yeah. There is more. Why did I not see those? That makes it 9. I'm glad chat sees for me. Thank you, result. You know, it'd be funny if we just, like, went down one of these and it turns out to have iron in it. I would literally cry. Aye. That looks nasty. Alright, I ain't got the patience for this right now. Oh, I love that one. 7 high first is garden. Yeah, it is. I mean, I have like 20 of them that I'm not even using because I found 62 earlier today. A couple of hours ago. Well, 7 hours ago, maybe. We've been streaming for a while today. I know that the clock only says, what, 7 hours? But that was prior, like after the disconnection. So we've been streaming for a lot longer. And I think I'm ready to call it. I think we've been streaming for somewhere around 10 hours. Because I'm pretty sure it was at least 3 where we were at before. Let me have a look. Does that tell me? Videos. Today. Default? 12 hours ago. We've been streaming for 12 hours now. Yeah, no, see. I did think we started streaming around noon. And it's 11 now. So, guess what, guys? I'd love to keep going, but 11 hours is a long enough of a stream. We're gonna call it there. We didn't find the iron, but we did get to bronze. So that was the point of doing this. We got to bronze. We found the fire clay. We have upgraded some of our armor to 10 bronze. We're gonna keep looking for the iron, even though it seems impossible to find. I guess we're gonna keep looking for it there. So that's hematite. We've got magnetite somewhere over here. Where is magnetite? Magnetite. See, none of it. All red. Rude. You started at noon? It's only 4 hours. Yeah, there's no time difference between places. No. It's 23:29. We have been streaming for 11 hours and 29 minutes at least. All right, y'all. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for the raids. Shikitochi, as well as Herring Yeager. And anybody else I may be forgetting right now off the top of my head. Let's see who is streaming the Vintage at the moment. Who can we raid out to? You know what? I think I saw Willow Rain streaming. And I want to raid out to her. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go raid out to Willow Rain. Raid Willow Rain. She has been streaming Vintage Story along with a few other streamers on their server. It's hell of a fun stream she's got over there, so let's go see what she's up to. Hope you all have a good night. I hope you have a good day, or whatever time zone, and catch you all tomorrow. Bye.